What is the pattern?
Nah, don't worry about it. You'll figure it out. Anyways.
You'll especially figure it out. I feel bad because Jordan's not going to get that pattern.
No, there's a season 5. It's fine.
What?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't
What?
worry about it. You're okay.
Well,
Fine.
Jordan might be fine, but there is a season 5, and you know who's the main character season 4? Ooh, you know.
Yeah.
Everyone's favorite mass murderer.
Hey. Oh no, not the mass murderer. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, that's
I wonder what can happen.
Time of someone else's dirty laundry.
Anyways, we ready for session?
Well,
Am I anymore? I don't know.
Yeah, I know, are we?
of course.
I wish me luck.
You're ready. You're ready, okay?
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Anyways,
I'm ready.
I'll start with my legal obligation to recap season 3 very quickly so that you get context back in, because half of you have some form of short-term memory loss, as it seems, unless something's written down you don't know. So,
Damn.
season 3 was a bit of a rough one, both in and out of the campaign. We had a few short-term hiatuses and a few, not a lot, unexpected sessions being canceled. But, you know, that's all fine. And in universe, the party had to deal with the world almost ending. Yeah, that's pretty fun. You went to the wonderful world of Zatharax, the tribe capital for the Ironblades, where you met many new faces, such as Sizu, Elise, Wraith, Creed, and of course Azulin Lotus. And you also learned a lot more things about the world. You found out the Ironblades used to be ruled by an empress that unexpectedly went insane from the same curse that Rockcrusher used to have. Rockcrusher also met a fantastically disgusting creature named Jinx. And together, the party worked tirelessly to find a way to save Zatharax from the tyrant Wolfsbane and remove Rockcrusher's curse before anything disastrous happened. Well, after an unfortunate turn of events, where the party found themselves in Drahadux, the afterlife of this world, the inevitable still happened. Rockcrusher turned into a dragon and rampaged the world around him. But thankfully, due to his actions of healing, fueled by the RKP, also known as the Rockcrusher Kamikaze Pact, and its leader Elise, in saving her life, Rockcrusher found a second chance at life. The party killed Jinx, revealing that the curse was using Taika, Otto's brother, as a place to live. But Wolfsbane still emerged, with Spine, Creed, and 3 of the creatures on his side. When all was seemed to be lost, an old friend came to help. We all know him, we all love him, and he made a deal with Rockcrusher. Quinn saved Sizu's life, and in exchange, Rockcrusher now has to find and kill a woman by the name of Club. I'm sure that will never come up again. But after the fight, Quinn helped revive the Fallen Mountain, and Sizu and Relic_Unit, the leader of the Mountain Blades, banded together to make a new tribe and merge the two together under the name of the Steel Blades, named courtesy of Rockcrusher himself. And this is where we will get back into it. For some setting context, you all have spent 3 days in the new Steel Blade capital. I'll let you choose what you all have been up to. Jordan, your character is not here, if you were curious. But overall, the vibe is that the Steel Blades have been spending this time rebuilding their tribe with this new geometry of the mountain, with it basically being a massive statue of a hand holding up an entire mountain. They have to get a bit creative with how they're going to live. Sizu and Relic have been working out the kinks of how their new tribe should be run. The last of the Ironblade guardsmen have been put under race control for training. Elise is working with the inventors, showing off her cosmetics and inventions to help them with theirs. It seems that this 16-year-old girl has already completely outdone any of the inventions that many of these sophisticated old inventors have done over the past 10 years, so good for Elise with that.
We stand.
Of course. Daichi and Quasi have been around for the past few days as well. Many people have been asking Quasi questions about his god status and what he's going to do to help everything, you know. After all of the time that you've spent with him, you forget that on top of all of that, he is still a god. But he and Daichi have told you all, Rock Crusher specifically, that Daichi has decided to give Quasi a second chance at protecting her. She says that she belongs to Kane, thus she wants to go back there. And finally, to round up some of our NPCs, Creed has been spending his time recovering for the most part. After everything was put back to normal, he seemed tense after the encounter with Quinn, but he spent most of the entirety of the first day laying down and writing, and after a full recovery, he spent the rest of his time searching for the remnants of the Cursed Dragon Cave. But with all of the NPCs out of the way, what are you all up to? We're going to start with Rock Crusher. What have you been up to over the past 3 days in the Steelblade capital?
Question. Regarding the whole thing that I did with Quinn, that little deal, I can't quite remember. I feel like I said some sort of weird caveat to it, like he has to give me some money or something. I can't quite remember.
It was a one-time potion of haste you used to end the fight.
That was it, yes. Okay, noted.
And I'm pretty sure you did get money. I think it was 100
Did I?
gold.
Oh, okay, I'll take that.
I know, I don't remember the amount, but hey, maybe I'm just being generous.
I'm just gonna give myself 100 gold.
Gotcha, brother.
Okay, so the past 3 days. Probably get, sleep for like 24 hours maybe.
Probably smart. You've had a rough couple of weeks.
Yeah.
Dying, coming back, becoming a dragon.
Yeah. Fully rested. Got that radiant glow back, bags under the eyes gone.
Yeah, you're still a little bit
Radiant.
weaker because your curse is gone and a little bit grayer, but you're trying to
Hey,
use it to
I'm
the fullest.
owning it. Nothing a good night's sleep can't fix.
Of course. Some water,
Yeah,
proper meal.
do some push-ups, try and get a bit of that muscle mass back. Read a little bit.
Start working out.
Yeah.
I'm in my sort of Greek philosopher arc,
Start
Right.
getting more buff.
I mean,
Yeah.
you went to law school, you became a bard at one
Yeah.
point, time to get your philosophy going,
Yeah. Self-improvement arc.
It's not like we
so, yeah.
spent like a whole year focusing on that, but
That was basic improvement. Now we can do the regular stuff, like reading instead of dealing with curses.
I mean, it's weird. You don't have any curse for the first time in your entire life, so feels pretty great.
Instead of the little iffy axe, which I still
I
have
mean, you're not using it.
occasionally.
You have the
the
choice,
need ar-
but
If the need arises.
yeah, your withdrawal symptoms are gonna come back.
Once I've done my little hashtag self-care, I'll go through the city. I'll help with some rebuilding. Make my presence known. I'm on the campaign trail.
Of course.
Politicians rock up a building and put one brick down and then leave.
Gotcha.
My work here is done.
Yeah, sort of smile for the photo and then just go. No, I'll stay and sort of help move heavy objects and.
Do a strength check or an athletics check, whichever one you want.
help with the injured and medicine and stuff like that. Just generally help out.
How nice. Extra pair of hands. Extra pair of 2 eyes? No, 4 eyes, technically.
Not very good on the strength roll. That's a 12 on the strength.
Gotcha.
Still feeling a little weak.
Yeah, recovering still. But
The medicine was a 22 though, so
Okay.
my body is failing me, but my mind is still, we're still doing good with that one.
hey man, you're good at helping others but not yourself.
So true. That's actually real as fuck.
Damn.
But that's what you've been up to for the past 3 days?
Yeah. Maybe help out the soup kitchen.
Nice. All right. With that, Otto, what have you been up to over the past 3 days?
I spend time with my brother,
Of
seeing how he's
course.
feeling, making make sure this man isn't tripping over his own feet.
Mm.
Maybe doing some side help, helping others with small things.
Mm-hmm.
But mainly just sticking around my brother, making sure he's fine, make sure he doesn't get abducted again by a god.
Gotcha, brother. Well, I will
That's a weird
say,
thing to just have with him.
yeah, but as you are just hanging around with your brother for most of the time, you can notice that the more time that he spends recovering, the more that he actually begins to remember what happened to him.
Mhm.
So he tells you, and I guess I'll use his voice because I can. He basically tells you, I remember a bit more now. As the day goes on, it becomes much clearer. Not crystal, but closer to reality. I remember as soon as you left, when that letter beckoned you off to go wherever you ended up. As soon as that happened, Carver and Mother brought me into the house. They got word from the Pine Blade leader that they needed someone to send a package to the Shearer Blades. They didn't have any other particular instructions. They just gave me a box and I was told not to open it. Not even once. And the location of the Spirit Swamp. At first,
Mhm.
I was confused because why not send a Pine Lane representative instead? But then I remember what happened to the last representatives and the fact that no one dares to become a representative for that tribe anymore, and I understood very well why we don't have any. Anyways, I'm getting distracted. I followed the instructions very well. I never opened the box. I never told anyone where I was going, or what was in the box, or where the box is, or who it was from. I basically disappeared from the continent, from what I was told. And when I got to the swamp, there was that representative, that genie guy, Lumiere, I think was his name. He asked me
Mhm.
for my name. When I told it to him, he told me that I had to get into a boat and cross the swamp. And I did. But then, when I was in the middle of the swamp, the spirits in the water grabbed me. They threw the box away. They said that they didn't need it, and I asked why. It had their gift from the Pine Blades in it, you know? And I'll never forget, again, what they said. They said, that box was empty. You are our gift. And then everything went black. Ugh.
He Otto's looks like they're holding back anger. So they basically just threw you to the spirits, is what I'm hearing.
I guess. I mean, from the way that Mother said, I don't even know if she understood what was actually going on. She just got word from the Pine Blade leader that that's how things were gonna go, I guess.
And she got mad at me for what I she's a fucking hypocrite.
She got mad at you?
She got mad at me because I had ended up dying in the underground. I was
Oh.
killed by a beholder.
Oh.
And I was tormented by Midas because I had failed at whatever he wanted me to do, which to this day I still don't know what it is. So I was tormented. Quinn, who was actually real, it wasn't just a story that Valor just made to scare us. He is actively real. Came and helped me.
Huh.
So after that, we went back to our hometown. We go there. I guess Carver had gotten a letter from the Weeping Dreamer.
Mm-hmm.
I, as much as I didn't want to marry him, I still cared for him because he was still around with us.
Right.
So we all tried helping him. We read the letter that was stuck in his hand, and he ended up dying. But I made Virtue revive him. He's alive. However, he no longer has his face.
Oh.
Yeah. And our I don't even want to call her our mother, but she found out and she basically disowned me from the family because she didn't know if I was me anymore. She didn't like the fact that I tried to help Carver. She didn't like the fact that I went with Quinn, saying that I most likely aren't, I'm not the same person. Um, and she said that you guys were trying to find a way to bring me back, which I don't believe now.
Well, that's
Because
just...
if you're, I don't know if you're remembering, but she said that you guys were going to help bring me back when it seems like not even you were aware I was dead.
That's just horrible.
Yeah, now you know. And the worst part is I didn't fight her when she disowned me as a Smith because I already had so many emotions going on that I just didn't bother.
But
I was too upset.
Oh, come on, why not? I know you have a voice in there somewhere. If that was me, I would have let him have it.
Well, when you kind of fucked up someone you grew up with's face and practically, I don't even know if Carver can see. When you basically disfigure somebody that you've grown up with, you kind of don't have that fighting spirit.
I guess. I mean, I could barely fight off that guy, Jinx, off.
Yeah. What's with the Smith family getting into this bullshit?
Yeah.
If anything, I think Ma's the biggest hypocrite. She got taken. You know, she's been through God knows what, and we let her in with open arms. But who knows what will happen if you come back and you tell her what happened. God forbid she disowns you.
A lot to think about, I guess.
Yeah, but for now, it doesn't matter. We're not home. If I ever see her again, I will definitely give her a taste of my mind because she's a fucking hypocrite.
Yeah.
Well, at least we have each other. Even if mom basically doesn't give a shit and dad's basically underground, we at least have each other.
Yeah. Make our own family, I guess.
Yep. God, what a very long year.
But with that, is there anything else that you have been up to over the past 3 days?
Probably not. Maybe besides like trying to help around where I can. You know, whether it be helping with small builds, stuff like that.
All right. Help Rock Crusher because he's, not strong enough to carry up a few bricks for himself. But with that, we'll leave on to our next one. Virtue, what have you been up to for the past 3 days?
I had time to think about this. So, I was thinking Virtue obviously would do the thing they originally said before. They would have been primarily helping with people recover from the initial accident, because I'm sure there were some people that still were not in the best of shape. Also helping with building, and I feel like first she would also like to go around and confirm who in our NPC list is still alive or not. Things like who of the Arrow group is still kicking. Is Nepper still around?
Right. Well, make an investigation check.
Yippee! Okay.
Gotta open up my character sheet here with all them.
Dude, where my mouse?
Yeah, let's see here. We got dead, missing, dead, 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 dead. Dead. Oh, look, that dead. Oh, she's not dead. That's wrong.
Oh, who's
That
not
is
a...
a
Fuck.
Daichi.
Oh, shit.
Liar. Liar.
Give me a second, okay? Whoa, calm down.
that is a 18 plus
Oh, breaker.
3, so 21.
Yeah, give me a moment. I gotta change something that I missed.
Wait, hold a bit. Breaker killed by Rock Crusher. Actually incorrect.
How is that wrong?
Virtue? Care to elaborate?
Oh, was it you?
Yeah, she kicked him off a fucking cliff.
Oh. Oops.
Oh,
fucking-
wait, you're talking
I forgot about that.
Wait.
Jordan literally fucking drew a comic about it.
There we go. You know, I just assumed it was you, okay? I'm sorry.
Do I need to pull up the little?
No. No, I got it. I've seen it. It's okay.
Wait, where is he? Where is he?
I fixed it, okay?
It's genuinely fire as well. That's what's so fucking funny. You didn't see me do this.
The worst thing I think Virtue has done as of like recently.
Yeah. Well, I won't update the list right now because this was made before the end of the season. And I forgot to update some of the characters. But the characters from season 3 that you can still interact with that are still alive is Sizu, thanks to Rock Crusher, Elise, Wraith, Creed, Daichi and Quasi, Azula and whoa, that's not the right person. Azula and Lotus are still alive, but they are not with you. And it seems that Wraith is the only surviving member from the Arrow.
Besides the cat.
Besides Arrow, yes.
Besides
Okay.
Arrow himself.
Yes, besides the cat. Wraith is the only living member.
Damn. And how about Nepper?
You cannot find Nepper. You don't know if she had died. From what Relic told you, Nepper was a prominent figure in the rebellion of the Mountain Blades. But you don't know if that was Rock Crusher pretending to be Nepper or Nepper herself. All you know is that she's not here.
Okay. I think besides that, unless Virtue was specifically approached, Virtue would have just been focusing primarily on helping around, and that's really all I can see.
Okie dokie. Well, through all of this fun business of rebuilding an entire goddamn city, in the middle of the third day, you see an unfamiliar visitor enter this Espivera mountain. You notice an Aarakocra flying down, one very similarly to the old Aarakocra that delivered you letters from way back in the day. It's not the same one, but it's close. He lands on the ground and a small group congregates around him, expecting letters. You see that Daichi got a letter, and there's one even addressed to Quasi as well. There are a few miscellaneous letters later that you don't really know of, and you hear your three's names being called. You all have letters. Do you want to go get them?
Nah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
I'll
will
give you that.
fuck you.
Oh.
Sorry. That was aggressive. That was aggressive. But when you go get your letters from the amazing Aarakocra bird, okay, You notice that they are all identical to the ones that Daichi and Quasi got as well. They have a light green color with the cursive writing of your first and last name etched into the front. What do you want to do?
Read them. But
Oh, I was
first,
gonna say,
Yeah.
little side question. What happened to that dragon egg? I know it got stored. Then it hatched like the shadow dragon. Did we kill that guy? Did I like kill my child?
No. Okay, here, I'll give
Is
you
he
a
just,
little
like,
history
hiding?
lesson from your own
Is he like
arc, okay?
hiding in a cave somewhere?
So, when you were asleep at one point in time, back when the RKP was stealing your items
Yeah.
and you didn't know that they were, your dragon egg was stolen.
Yeah.
I remember you vividly saying, "Oh shit," because your dragon egg was stolen.
I remember that part, yeah.
Then,
And it ended up being like the shadow dragon thing, right?
yes, it was given to Elise, and that is the duplicating dragon named Istus.
That was the one.
And you don't know where the dragon is, but Elise can call on the dragon. So you can assume that it is around.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that was it. I just saw like the dragon turtle bit and it reminded me in the NPC list.
You're like, oh damn, whatever happened to
Yeah.
that side quest that I was in charge of?
Whatever happened to like the future of my people?
I mean, I don't know if you qualified as your people because it is just a dragon,
Well, like,
but
My ancestors.
your ancestors, of course. Anyways,
I guess.
Yeah, that's fine. Thank you.
of course. Opening the letters, you see that this is an invitation for something called the Summer's Eve celebration. Wink, wink.
Inventation.
You know what I said.
Okay.
The letter
okay.
is decorated with these fancy etchings and the sparkle of a fancy ink used for the writing. There are two very different kinds of handwriting. The first one is written out very fancy cursive, and the second one is a lot more informal. The first part of the letter written in the cursive says, "This is a formal invitation to the Summer's Eve celebration. This celebration has not been celebrated for over hundreds of years now. We would appreciate it if you joined us to celebrate the beginning of a new season. Make sure to wear something fancy and formal. We will provide food and live entertainment. The party will take place in 2 sun cycles at dusk in the jungles of the evergreen forest. Look for the lights and you will see it." After that, there's informal handwriting that says, "I'm excited to see all of you again. I hope to see you all there. Feel free to bring a +1. Your friend, Opie Rackstripe."
Yay, Opie!
Yay! Oh my god. That is one thing I haven't heard in a while, the evergreens.
For real.
Hey man, blast from the past, you know what I'm saying?
Who?
Exactly.
Little rough
The
kid by
brother does
Evergreen.
not even know that he's been there before. Have you? Wait. Yeah, you've been there before. At the very, very beginning.
At the very, very beginning.
I mean,
very
Jordan's here,
visible, and
so-
we were there.
It was
Ro
the
can
very,
he
very
can vouch.
beginning.
You'll recognize it. It's fine.
The Evergreens is where we went to like the casino and shit, right? If I remember correctly.
It wasn't the,
No.
No,
It's
that was
the
the festival.
the Evergreens. When I made it, it didn't have casino.
That shit
It
would've been
was
funny
so
too.
it's in the very, very beginning when we still had Kaisona and Allard, and
Oh.
they
And
they were I think Harlow and Allard or Harlow and Kaisona both
Kaisona.
got drunk, and then Virtue had to literally drag them back.
Oh, I remember.
Back in the
now.
dragon
That was the
days.
Evergreens.
There's got to be some subconscious
That
thing
shit
in
was
my
funny.
head of me extincting all of the dragons after us turning back into humanoids again. They're not correlated, but it's funny to
Yep.
think about.
Kill them all.
I love
Yeah.
how we
Oh.
went from we were dragons to dragons are
To
extinct.
all of the dragons are
Mhm.
dead. Okay.
No reason. Just, they're all dead.
Quinn just kind of snapped
just
his
dead.
fingers and said, "All right, no longer dragons.
He's
You
a
guys
bag.
are now actually
Yeah. No one's. No, not anyone's a dragon.
No, absolutely
Not
not.
even dragons.
Nope. No scaly creatures.
He nuked the lizard."
But
But asteroid hit. Rock is the only exception.
of course. But do you want to bring anyone as your +1 with you? Or I guess I should say,
I
do you
am
want to
already-
go? Because I forgot that I'm not
I-
railroading you, I
Yeah.
swear.
I mean, I'd
Well,
go.
I
It
might
sounds
sit this
fun.
one out, guys.
I mean,
I mean, I-
I'm just kidding, of
So-
course.
I feel inclined to say, Virtue's girlfriend. However, I believe she's there. Should
No girlfriends on
can't-
holiday. Okay, no girlfriends on tour.
Fuck you.
Hey, I'm here.
yeah.
So
Just for the boys only.
Of course.
The boys
But-
being agenda
Preach.
neutral.
Referring to the
since she's
one
there,
man
I
here.
don't think Virtue really has anyone from here they would bring. You said who else got these letters? The invitations?
The only other people other than you three is Daichi and Quasi got letters.
Well, I'm gonna invite my bitch ex-wife.
I was about to say so. We're gonna invite Sisu.
No, I love her really, and we were never actually married.
Never even engaged. I don't know what you're doing.
Yeah, I know. My aggressive ex-girlfriend.
There you go.
What?
Not dated, but fine. I mean, technically, you were married in
Okay, my
the interdimension, but
Ex-fiance? I don't know. We were supposed to get married. So.
yeah, ex-arranged marriage. I
Okay, yeah,
guess.
fair enough. I'll invite Sisu.
There you go.
I'd probably just gonna invite my brother.
Oh my god, I got this. Get a list going. Okay, Virtue. Do you want to invite anyone?
Hmm. I'm gonna stare at this list really quick.
Okay,
Duh.
the list of people.
You know
that
what?
are going.
Rika.
Oh,
How
never.
about I invite
Breaker.
Rave?
Jesus.
Exhume
I
him.
feel like that'd be funny.
Okie dokie. So we have Rock and Sizu, of course, Virtue and Wraith, Otto and Taika, and then Daichi is going to invite Elise. They did live together at one point. And Quasi is going
Outside
to
of
invite.
wedlock.
They were both children in an orphanage, so careful now.
Okay.
There you go. And Quasi is going to invite Creed because he's the only other person that he knows here.
I was about to say I was tied in between Creed and Rafe, but I felt like Quasi was gonna invite Creed.
We all get what we wanted. Woo!
Yeah.
Okay, so we have our roster plus someone else that I don't know may or may not be here. Not with you right now, but in this call with us, but we don't know who that person is. I do not know who the stranger is in this call yet.
Who are you?
I don't know.
But we'll get to that sooner or later. Anyways, the invitation said that it is a fancy informal party. So, do you all have anything in mind for your outfits?
This is something you gotta ask me in advance because I'm
Toga,
gonna
toga,
be
toga,
going
toga,
through
toga,
it.
toga, toga,
Oh
toga,
god, not
toga.
Toga again.
Did I send you?
I'm hella
What?
tempted to just
Oh,
be
actually-
like, I should let Quinn pick my shit because I'm really curious what he would pick besides a suit.
I can put you in that fucking guards wear that I sent you a while ago.
Hold up, I gotta look at the guards wear. I don't even know if Otto could.
Actually, there is already a reference image.
I have to go look.
What's you in
let's
a
take look.
goddamn white toga?
Better.
I don't
I'm looking at
know
two of
what
them.
Ah,
Yeah,
yes,
right.
I've seen that picture.
Are
I've
we-
seen that picture.
Okay.
I've
Are you
studied
thinking
your
of the
Google
one-
Doc up and down. Don't worry. I know. I know.
Are you talking about the red one or the black one?
Give me 1 second.
Is that red one a
Wait,
dress?
are you-
I can't tell if it's a dress or if it's like it actually has pants to it.
I think they're
Does
both
it have pants? I
dresses.
don't know. I think all three of them are dresses.
Yeah, all three of them are dresses. Pick your favorite, I guess.
I'll pick the probably the red one.
Oh yes, Rock Crusher in his dress.
Oh yeah.
They didn't state a color theme to it in these, right?
No, it did not say a theme.
Thank God.
But it is about to be summer, so don't wear anything too heavy, you know? Gonna get hot,
Rock
global
Crusher.
warming.
That hold up, wait, I know what dress
It's
that is.
actually,
Hold up.
global warming is a conspiracy by all of the cold-blooded species of Polter. Just make the whole continent more hospitable.
Gotcha, gotcha. That
I feel like
sounds
I now
about right
need
to me.
to- Funny enough, that dress is not a toga. That is an actual dress. Hold up,
No,
trying
I'm
to-
aware. No, I'm aware it's a fully a dress. I'm just saying Rock Crusher has that shit on. Alright?
Good. Hold up.
Is
I,
Had
It's
that shit
beautiful.
stuffed in his bag
Beautiful.
for this occasion.
I want to get the
Oh,
picture of
I-
the actual dress
Bit-
itself.
Bit check.
Yeah. You know, I got this
This is
courtesy of Macy's, a thrift store, my drip. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I do like Met Gala interviews. Like, so this dress
What are
was
you
picked out there.
wearing?
Anyways, I sent a picture of what that dress looks like colored.
Okay.
The
No,
one-
that's just
the
Rock
one
Crusher,
Rock-
actually.
I was gonna say this looks like pretty similar to the one Rock's wearing.
No, that's just you, actually.
Looking fine.
Yeah, Rock just like grew luscious hair.
Mm-hmm.
And became a woman.
And
Maybe
skin
Yeah.
he's
He shed his scales.
and ears
Yeah.
He also
and a
put earrings
nose
on,
and
guys.
lips.
He also decided to put earrings in.
and an
Yeah.
ass.
I
Very
don't know. I'd say like Rock Crusher's probably like a D cup just from pectoral size.
Well,
Yeah.
maybe a C. You know, you kind of shrunk a little bit after that
Nah.
curse. Everything shrunk except for the pec size.
My old big naturals.
Of course.
I'm so happy to get Rock in that commission of that dress. It was
Cool as fuck.
Ooh, I kind of like this. Hmm. All right, what do you think of this? I need. Well, I almost said consult.
Oh, we're consulting. Okay.
Damn,
Before I
don't
think of
gatekeep. Show me the goddamn picture. Lord.
Our gatekeeper.
Okay, but we have a little
Perfect.
shopping spree while we
Hey
do
man,
this. Okay.
now
I'm
really, I'll
prepared for
decide.
this to either be an hour
I'm in between
long
these
or like
two.
3.5. Okay.
This is all happening in
Okay.
character. Otto is going, okay, Virtua, what do you think of this? Like,
Of course.
Okay.
All right.
Here's my thing. Okay. I have
In the
one
changing rooms.
small problem
Yeah.
with the second one. I don't like the color.
I
I'm
know
not
the
feeling it.
color would not suit Virtue. I would imagine it a different color.
Hey man, just
but
say
I
the
like
shape
both of
plus a
them.
Oh, I
different
just realized.
color.
I'd say if Virtue was to
But-
go with that one, it had to be black.
I don't know. I almost feel like I don't know. Using my artist, I feel like the red is like a good contrast.
Oh shit, I got the picture.
Which might do sense.
Eh,
I love both of them.
okay.
Mm.
I feel
Rock's
like
sat on the chairs outside doing like the standard guy thing, just waiting.
He's like,
Yeah.
I've already got what I
Oh,
want.
he's like he's just posting on Facebook or something. He's doom scrolling, doing like dad shit.
Of course, of course.
next
Oh,
is
yeah.
Otto's brother. Otto, like after this is done, Otto's immediately gonna go to their brother, being like, "All right, you're next, motherfucker."
Yeah, it's just like a little congregation of like Daichi, you guys, Wraith is there for some reason, just giving a thumbs up or thumbs down, but she doesn't have any thumbs, so you just have to assume.
It's just like aggressive
not.
nodding or shaking.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
For
would
being
cast
someone that is
comprehend
not
language.
from here, she is good at a fashion sense, okay?
Yes.
I'll cast comprehend language so I at least know what her thoughts are on this, so she can verbally speak to me.
Yeah,
on the thought.
she's the most eloquent when it comes to fashion, Other than
You
that,
know,
That
I'll
does
show her
not
nothing.
compliment
what I
your
picked out.
shape.
Yeah, for real. That's all Wraith is saying. No one else can understand what Wraith is saying but Otto, and I was just like repeating what Wraith is saying to them.
Yeah, but she's really strict. She's like, that dress makes you look ugly as shit. Take it off. That sort of deal.
Bro does not have that shit on.
Claire, help me pick which one. I'll leave it up to you.
Personally, I like the one with the red kind of looks like one of those like outfits that they'd have in those political cartoons for World War II.
Yeah.
If you catch the drift. So I'd say the one that's all black and gray.
Okay.
Yeah, I see it.
We'll do it. I
I'm just
do not know
thinking
what
of-
you're talking about, but all I heard
Oh
is
my
World
God.
War II, and I'm traumatized.
Well, it
so
looks
I'm just gonna-
like one of those
Yeah.
political cartoons of like women in World War II, like it just like the collar
see it
with
now.
the yes.
Yeah.
We can do it.
That's exact one. Just put a goddamn bandana on your
I-
head and
Like I feel like
Lay.
the outfit is nice, and maybe Virtue would wear it, but I don't feel like it would be good for this. Like,
yeah, like jeans, girl.
No.
Put on some dress pants at least.
That's jeans.
No, I
I
don't think
can't-
so. It just looks like the color outside.
Now we get to figure out what Otto's brother is gonna wear. Yay! Or I imagine
Toga.
Matching with Rock Crusher. You're like, oh, Taika, I actually have a matching set just in your size. No
Yeah.
way.
You know, Toga. Yeah,
It's
I
just
have
a
this-
bed sheet.
I pull out the dress. I pull out the exact same dress from that photo, and I'm like, look, I have the same one exactly in your size. Don't question
Just-
how I know your exact
Just
size.
fear on his face. He looks to how he looks when Rock Crusher has it on. He's just like,
Go on, try it on.
I don't know if I'm comfortable with this. He wears it so much better than I ever could,
You don't know if you haven't tried it.
Okay, fine.
We'll even have Rock, the person who's wearing the dress, judge you. Rock, come here. I want you to judge him. When this dress is on him. Go change.
Okay, fine.
I like hand him the dress and like I let him go change.
He comes back.
I-
It looks, he does not have muscles. He's as twink as you can get with someone with goat legs,
Wait,
He's all
hold up.
furry.
Where's this picture?
You didn't give him a
You-
picture. It's all imagination,
you
whore.
No, I'm saying a picture of like him in the what picture you gave him for NPCs.
I don't know if I gave him a picture for an NPC.
I thought you did. I felt like you did.
I did, but
I feel
none
like
of
I
it
need to
ever
pick one.
fit, It never fit.
It didn't really fit his description. Yeah. You know what? We'll
No.
figure it out later. I might get him commissioned later.
I
for
could
this
draw.
needles. Sure.
Alright, okay.
Fuck it.
Oh my
Draw him
god,
in the
we
dress.
have
Both of us
two
can draw.
artists
Both of us can
now. Holy shit. This changes things, baby. Lord.
Anyways,
Rock Crusher, how do you
Anyways,
feel about
back
the
to-
dress?
how do you feel about him in the dress? What do you think?
He's shaking his head no with behind Otto's back. He's just like, please no.
I mean, if they want to wear it, I mean, go for it. But
How do you think he looks? Is the
he does not have that shit on. I'm sorry. No.
Yeah, looking at it, it doesn't really. Sadly, he doesn't have the build for it. He doesn't like we see it like it doesn't even like he can't film the chest part of it.
He's too skinny. Take it
A
off.
little disappointing. Yeah, he is. All right, come on, we gotta find you something else.
He's a sigh of relief.
He like this man was shaking like a leaf, thinking that he was gonna be forced to wear this, but then it's like, oh thank God.
Bless up.
All right, let's see what else we can get you. Disappointments, but oh well, it's not for everybody.
Well, and you guys all spending a lot of your time focusing on yourselves. The rest of the NPCs have seemed to have figured out their outfits. Elise, we'll just go down the list, I guess, a little bit of description. Elise is in her normal white silk cloak that she always wears. It's fancy enough to pass as an elegant and formal dress for those that don't know what it actually is, and just like normal get up for Kane, but they're more futuristic. So it looks pretty elegant, they say. Creed doesn't change his outfit at all, as he already is wearing something more fancy than a normal person would, with his kimono and very fancy and elegant colors. It's great. He's no longer wearing a robe that shows off his scarred ass body anymore after he recovered, so he's put together all nice. His hair is no longer frazzled. It's great seeing him alive again, even though you know that he's not a real person. Anyways, or like he's a reborn just like you. Quasi materializes a nice and sleek dark green suit with a black undershirt. He also slicks back his hair, and Daichi makes fun of him a lot because she's never seen him in a formal outfit before. But Quasi responds that this is the first party that he's ever really been to since he was conceived, so he has to show out a little bit. And he also dolls up Daichi a little, giving her a modest emerald green dress with a hair bow to match. And Taika, he's wearing something. Then we have Sizu. Sizu tries to just pass off with wearing her guard's outfit again, because that's what she wears to every formal event, but she was convinced out of it and instead has gone for a sleek, form-fitting black dress, similar to Rock Crusher's, but a lot less open cutouts in it. And Wraith does not get dressed up at all, and she refuses. As much as she's been talking shit on your outfits, she does not wear a dress herself. But those are all of the people that you're with. Only took a little bit to get there, but hey man.
Yeah, but my toga still rocks.
Of course, show up or get out, sort of deal,
Damn, Otto, what the fuck? I just saw the outfit.
Look, it was.
Where are you going? You're gonna be hot as hell.
I'm pretty sure a thing like that. I could pick something else. Fuck you.
I don't know why I genuinely feel like that would be a virtuous reaction of just being like, where are you going?
Damn, it's summer. Get some sun on that skin.
You're already going pale as is somehow. It was that, or I don't think Otto can pull off blue. I don't know. Maybe.
Hold on, my papa is texting me.
Me having to check what the other outfits were.
Dumb.
For shits and giggles, I'll let you two in DMs have the final pick. The one I've already sent or those two dresses.
Oh, damn!
Pick one.
That's fancy. I like.
I feel like I'm being
Damn.
overdressed.
Henry doesn't get any
Am I
say in the matter.
underdressed?
Yeah, no.
I'm underdressed.
This is just stuff. I asked.
Okay, I don't feel
Farewell.
like the blue one suits Otto.
Yeah, I didn't think
I don't
so.
feel like Otto. And the only problem with both of these is that they both have emphasis around the boobs, and I feel like Otto would
Otto is
not
flat
like
chested.
that.
Otto does not have boobs.
Yeah, I was
Real.
gonna say Otto's been wearing a board for almost most of their life, so they're flat chested.
Hey man, you asked Quinn of all people what a fancy
Apparently,
outfit would look like.
Quinn likes.
He's a
I'm
boob
not even
dress.
gonna go there.
I guess.
Yeah, we can see that.
I'll be the one to say it. He's my character. He's a boob guy, I guess, from the looks of it.
He's a boob guy.
He very much
yeah.
emphasizes on a woman's tits.
So the only thing I think would actually fit Otto as a character is the one you picked, even though I feel very underdressed.
Hey man, you could choose
I mean, it
something else. We got plenty of time.
Yeah.
You
And
would
plus,
not know.
if
I
anything,
think
it can
you're
always be
overdressed.
simplified. It can always be simplified. Probably not exact. And plus, it's Quinn. I feel like if I wore something too bland, Quinn would get on my ass about it and change
He'd
me
have
to
a
something
goddamn brain
way too
aneurysm.
extravagant. Fucking, I feel like Quinn. If I showed up like in a normal like tuxedo, Quinn would snap his fingers, and I'd be in like this like Met Gala kind of shit. I feel like I either have to pick something or Quinn's gonna make me look more outrageous.
Hey, you don't know him. He's a wild card, remember? You have no idea.
Fair enough.
It's up to you.
I'm pretty sure it's a crown around the neck, which I don't think Otto was wearing that. That is stupid. I don't know what that is actually. Does anyone know what that is? Because I'm like sitting here like, is that supposed to be around the neck or is that like a crown? Because I imagine
know.
I have
it
to
without it.
I have to blow up this image because I can't see shit. I'm blind.
The Lord knows. He's the only one that understands what's going on.
Just zoom in times 100.
I don't know.
It looks like it's meant to represent a crown, but it looks like it's like a turtleneck piece.
Real.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking
turtleneck
exactly.
there.
Of course.
What are they called?
That looks like that looks like it's gonna poke someone's eyes out. They get too close.
I mean, yeah,
Are
someone
we
grabs
talking,
you from the back, you just go, huh!
Is it like going around the
What?
head or like around the neck sort of thing?
It goes around the neck. It looks like it's a turtleneck from the armor. It looks like it goes up into like this turtleneck to protect the throat, but then it has these jagged, sharp pieces coming off. It's supposed to represent like a withering crown.
Okay, I can't remember what the piece of armor is called for it now. A gorget? I think it's a
I got no. I feel
yeah,
like that.
gorget. It's like a sort of neck armor piece that goes over like your clavicle and like your upper chest. It's usually like the heavily ornamented piece of armor.
Okay. The more I know.
It's like a
Okay, yeah, I
Of
see it.
course.
I see it now. Yeah, I just looked it up.
Mhm.
Okay, so it is supposed to be there.
you see what you know what I mean?
He knows his shit. you
Yeah, I
know.
see it.
Bro's knowledgeable.
I
Well,
love
I
that.
was just reading a book, and in it they use the gorget as like a sort of indication of rank. So like the more ornamented it is, like the higher rank you are. So it's like a
Oh, so you're going in there being like, I'm the big honcho.
well, it's also a sort of way of doing it. Actual history as well. Like if you can afford ornamented armor, you know, you got that shit on.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a little off topic. I love how Jordan did it. 10 out of 10.
Well,
The picture and art.
Damn.
Only description I has is twink.
Honestly, yeah, that looks about right. I don't know how long
Real.
his hair would be, so that's up to you.
I haven't drawn anything because I tried looking at the description and there was nothing, and I'm like, okay, I got nothing to go off.
It's awkward. Anyways, are you guys all satisfied with the outfits that you have chosen?
Yeah.
Yep. Spent an hour, talking about outfits.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's fun.
Yeah, that's
great.
like that's kind of like the toga vibe I'm going for. Maybe like a sort of ornamental brooch on it.
So not the dress.
No, not the dress.
Damn.
Damn.
Yeah. Save that for the dinner party in the evening. You know.
Of course.
Fair enough.
The after party. Whip it out. The dress, I mean.
Of course. Yeah. Okay. Thank you for clarifying that.
I have to. I have to. And the person that gave you a flexible condom is a magic item, but you know, you don't know what you need it for.
Hey, shit, I still got that, yeah. I'm attuned to it, apparently.
Yeah.
Oh, I got that shit on.
Yeah. At all times.
Yeah, okay. Never leaving the house without protection.
I guess. In more ways than one. Anyways, let's just move on from that.
Can I get
Yeah.
And the flexible condom have a +1 to AC because it provides protection.
If someone tries to punch you in the dick, then you can have advantage on any check you have to give.
No dick crits.
Yeah. Just be a normal roll instead.
Noted.
I'm not gonna remember that, but the next time that I try and kick you in the balls, just let me know.
It's also worth noting that the tip of it contains an extra dimensional space, so if I throw it in a bag of holding, it opens a portal to the astral plane.
Oh boy.
But it only holds liquids in that tip, okay?
Still an extra dimensional space.
That's true. Anyways, is there anything you'd like to do before you start traveling to the party?
Yeah.
No.
We're gonna buy some alcohol. Obviously, you know, we've rude to show up to a party without a gift or some sort of
Don't
booze.
I have unlimited alcohol. We went through this before.
Is good alcohol though, you know.
It is good. It's top tier. You really think Quinn would cheap out? Wow, you have such little faith in him.
Yeah, no, but if you drink the same thing every time, it's boring. I'll grab like a 24, like a slab of White Claws or something, you know. Spring break.
Of course.
I don't know how to feel about this.
Give me 3 silver right now.
Some Bush Light.
A Corona.
That's what they're naming American beers. Pat's Blue Ribbon. Yeah. PBRs. Budweiser. Bud Light.
Yep, that's right. Hmm.
Oh god.
Yeah.
The beers.
Give me your goddamn money.
I don't know, what's the going rate for a slab of beer?
Give me 3 silver right now.
Have a gold.
Oh, you're too kind, sir.
I always tip service workers.
I mean, you helped build this whole establishment with putting your 1 brick on and then leaving. It was very
Exactly.
nice of you.
I'm giving back to the community.
Of course. Helping boost the economy.
The light of the proletariat.
This is the world that future liberals want.
Yes.
But
Canon.
with
Ruckish is a Marxist.
of course, we will head off to the party now. Get the fuck out of this mountain for the first time in like 3 weeks.
Wow, Russia
Yippee!
goes for a pee break.
Of course.
God damn it.
Who wants to lead the charge? You have the general area of where it is. They did not give you an exact address or coordinates. All you know is that
Since
they're in
I
the
lived there,
jungles of Evergreen.
And I might have, since I lived there, and I might have been to one of these before. Since, can I?
You can make a survival check with advantage.
Yay! Woohoo!
Cause still, that jungle is pretty big and thick. You know?
Got another 18. What was it? Survival?
Yes.
27.
All right. Well, someone knows where they're going. Gosh. It's not a bad thing. But we'll wait until he gets back from his pee potty break, you know?
Virtue said, lead the way.
I'm gonna go on a potty break too.
Oh my
Of
god.
course. You're fine.
Now we have two of them.
trying to kill me.
Wait, who are you? Why are you here? I don't even know.
I don't know.
The voice in our head.
Yeah. It's finally shown its ugly head. Get out of your voice. Stop. Now that they're gone, gosh. How annoying.
I know.
She's just gonna watch the session the whole time?
For real.
God.
Jeez.
I'm back.
It's not
Welcome
like
back.
there's a party where there's gonna be a lot of strangers, and maybe that's one of them. I don't know, though.
Stranger danger.
Yeah. Stranger.
I guess.
That's my
Make sure
purse.
to-
I don't know you.
Make sure for a buddy system. Like, what's going on here?
Ooh, wait. The
Yeah.
What are we
Fish.
waiting for? Okay. That's
Interesting.
crazy. Anyways,
Incredible.
move on from that.
Oh,
Yeah.
I had, since Jordan isn't here yet, I want to text you a random idea I had, Claire. That is very, kind of, very irrelevant to right now, but not irrelevant to the future. You get my
Gotcha,
drift?
brother. Gotcha. Gosh, this is so stressful. Why is it taking so long? This is scary.
Don't worry about it.
Maybe he had to.
No, Claire's freaking out because of me. Rock Crusher's back.
Taking forever.
Yeah, no,
Oh.
I'm here.
Okay, I was like,
No, he just has
I'm-
really. He had to take a number 2. You know.
No.
Oh.
I'm just watching a video of a beluga whale eating ice.
Mm.
I mean, that's
Fucking autistic brain. Sorry, that was rude.
Oh, yeah. Like a jelly. or
That's
something.
rude.
Like-
Are you
That's so
autistic?
funny, like, no.
Sorry, never mind.
Not formally. But, you know, everyone's a little bit.
I think everyone's just a little bit acoustic at times.
Weird.
hey, I've got my acoustic guitar. I'll play a little tune.
Autism.
Yeah, you weren't lying when you said it's not relevant to right now, but
Yeah, that's what I said. It's not at all relevant to right
What
now.
do you-
I was not. I was being serious about that.
I was like, oh, okay, maybe like, no, no, whatever's thinking, just no. But here, I'll hit you with a good. One moment. Hit you with.
Am I gonna get? Yeah.
Good, there you go. Anyways, let's get to traveling. So, the travel is pretty uneventful. You do have to take a bit of a break in between because you're going a pretty far distance from the Espivera Mountain all the way to the Evergreen. And it did say that on the sunset of the second day, or whatever the fuck I said before, in 2 sun cycles, so in a day and a half, basically, the party's gonna happen. So you arrive, honestly, maybe a little bit fashionably late, we could say, but the last time that you were even remotely close to this area was back when you first met each other, 3 years ago in real time. So see if you remember everything. You all reminisce on everything that's happened after that beautiful moment, everything that you've done together, how coincidentally you guys actually met in the first place, and it kind of makes you emotional, I'll let you decide whether those emotions are happy because you know your friends, sad because you know your friends, or angry because you know your friends. I'll leave that up to you. But everything just seems to be calm. No, we're not going in that direction. Sorry,
Oh,
brother.
okay.
You're going farther away from there, but hey, man, maybe in the future. Maybe in the future.
You see, like a family of raccoons now live in my house.
Yeah, I mean, what else do you do in an abandoned home? Technically not abandon you, but hey, man, whatever.
Stardew Valley reference.
Well, it's not a mouse. Anyways,
Oh, you haven't got that far yet.
what?
Bro doesn't know about the raccoon family.
Damn, shit. But, anyways, let me continue with my goddamn monologuing. Jeez, I was interrupted. This trip just sort of seems like the calm after the storm that was the false reset. The trees lining the pathways become more thick and dense. You can tell that spring has definitely stayed its welcome. Everything is alive, the plant life, the animals running around, and you can get those feelings of the temperatures getting hotter as it welcomes you to summer. But not only that, the trees start to change style, shape, size, and type, going from the normal forestry that you've seen 1,000 times before to the thick jungle that you've only ever seen. Well, Virtue, you've seen plenty, but everybody else you've only seen probably once before when you went here last. The trees cover the skies above. It's amazing to see that this continent is so much to offer in terms of just a rich diversity of plant life. You see that the soil is rich, the insect and animal activity is bringing this jungle to life. And by the time that you've fully gotten there, the sun has begun to set on the second day and the exact time of the invitation described to you. So you might be on time. As everything around you becomes darker, you see an area of the trees in the distance begin to illuminate, lighting the way to what you think might be the party. What do you do with your group of like 8 people?
Also very cool.
Obviously, we got to do prees. Not like rock up sober. That'd be lame as hell.
Huh?
Daichi, you can have that orange juice.
Okay. What are we doing?
We're getting turned.
What? I'm
Yeah, what do you
confused.
think?
The party. We're getting lit.
He doesn't want to show up drunk. He doesn't want to show up sober to the party. He wants to be
Why
drunk
don't-
before they even arrive.
And we don't show up early either. Okay, we're gonna be like at least half an hour late.
Why do we have to be late?
It's called
Normally-
party. It's called party etiquette. Okay, if you rock up first, you're like a fucking dweeb. Okay.
Whenever the Smiths threw parties, normally you'd want to be on time and
Point in
sober.
Point
especially.
in case. Okay. My point stands perfectly. You've proven my point.
Oh, fuck it. Sees you, so just give me a goddamn beer.
Yeah. Slam it. Sees you. There's a kind of Busch Light.
Cheers.
It's like, very curious. Is Otto's brother going to partake in wanting to get drunk? before going
Absolutely
into the
not.
party?
The
Hey,
only
pull my
person
little
at the
lip.
moment that has taken a beer out of his can or out of his 12-pack is Sisu and him. So.
Pull my hunting knife out of my belt and shotgun it. Or point a little hole in the bottom of the beer can, open it, and just shotgun the beer.
I feel like Virtue's gonna slowly start making their way towards the party and like kind of like motion for
Yeah.
any of the sane people to come along.
Once I've finished the
don't
beer,
like
I smash the can flat on my head.
I was probably going to take their brother by the arm and kind of follow Virtue.
Wow, you're so strong, Rock Crusher.
Party, bro.
I guess you should drink another one. Sisu tells you.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
okay. Drink another one.
I mean, it doesn't seem like anybody else is going to drink any of your beers. Like, I got one, but you know, you can stomach a lot more than I can.
Rock will shotgun a second beer.
Can you make a con save?
It's a check. Con save. 15.
Okay. You are still good from your 2 beers.
I would be more concerned if 2 beers did something.
Hey man, just gotta check, you know? I never know. Like, are you a lightweight?
Fair.
You know? Should we get back to the rest of them now?
If you feel so inclined.
I mean, it's all up to you. I'm your +1, so I can't really go in there alone.
Oh, that was Sisu talking.
Oh,
I
yeah.
thought that was
Sorry,
God.
brother.
I thought that was God.
No. God doesn't exist.
Well, that's a debate for another day. Yeah. Where are the other guys going? Are they going to go and join the
That
party
is true.
early, like
Where are you
dweebs?
guys going? Virtue leading
Well,
the pack.
Where's the part?
Towards where allegedly this party may be.
Okay. So they're following the light, and you see them. You look up after you're done shotgunning your second beer to notice that they've started to leave you.
Okay, quite. What's the sort of venue for this kind of party where we're talking? This is like a forest. We're at the beach. What's the?
You're in a jungle, Rock Crusher.
We're in a jungle. Okay, is there a clearing, or are we just like hanging out in the trees?
I mean, you'll have to find it first.
Fair. Warm, hot, humid.
It's pretty humid. It's almost summer, after all.
Okay. Yeah, nice. I can live with that.
Will you join the rest of your party, or continue to shotgun beers?
Yeah, I'll stick on one more for good luck.
Gotcha, brother.
Then I'll follow him. You know, get a good buzz going.
Of course.
It is a party after all, you know. It just saved the world.
True
And
that.
I can regress a little bit.
Of course. All of your character development just out the goddamn window after 3 beers. Only
Only on the weekend.
Of course. But you will slowly pick up the pace to meet the rest of your group. But Virtue, you lead the rest of the pack of people. And the closer and closer to the light in the distance that you get, you can notice the noise a lot more and the image of a grand party beginning to come alive. In an open patch of the jungle where the trees still block out the sky, but they're spread enough apart to where there's ample space to have such a fun party, there are stringed lanterns coming from above your heads, lighting everything
Huge.
from above.
Good vibe.
The floor is covered with wooden flooring, making everything smooth to walk on and not just mud from a jungle. And there's a dance floor in the middle filled with people all dancing together joyously. These people aren't your normal, boring, rich, fancy folk. Yes, they are dressed, Lord, nice. But the dance floor is filled with people ugly dancing, talking, and just having fun together. It's a good vibe. There are massive tables covered with white tablecloths. One table is filled with wine glasses with nondescript alcoholic beverages in them. You know, pick your favorite poison and it'll be there. The glasses are fancy and sophisticated. There's also a massive buffet of food available and plenty of space for where you never have to sit next to someone that you don't like. It's great. There are decently sized stage of a band playing all different kinds of music, some that you've never heard of before. There are some people playing classic music, and then they can change to ones that have more percussion in them. There's songs that have more of a swing vibe that you never really heard of before. It's fun to listen to. In terms of people, most of the people that you recognize are either from Oslanis, fun vibe to be around, or the Diamond Civilization, which is Opie's old tribe, and others are a complete mystery to you. There are about 300-ish people here. Some of the specific people that you do recognize is you recognize that Spine and Taco are talking to a group of people by a bar, both wearing suits, and they don't really look like they're enjoying the conversation that they're in. Sometimes someone other than themselves would talk. The two would side-eye each other and slightly giggle. You see, as well, a person that you saw last at the party in Oslanis. It was Quinn in his human disguise. You can't really tell if it actually is him or not. You also see Opie with a poofy brown gown talking to a fire genasi and a changeling that you've never seen the face of and don't really recognize either. Opie cuts her conversation short from the people that she was talking to and walks onto the stage after the band finishes the last song that they played. What do you all do? It seems that Opie's preparing for a speech as you all enter.
I'm shotgun another beer.
It's 4.
Probably
I feel
gonna find a
starting to
spot.
tally.
Who was
Jeez.
talking with? It seemed like you cut out on my end. I don't know if you cut out on
Oh.
anyone else's.
What are you gonna?
Who was? You said that Taco was here, right?
Spine and Taco were talking.
Okay, it was Spine and Taco. I heard Dead Taco, and I'm like, there was blank. Cool. Virtual probably like. I'm assuming people are gathering around for the speech, of course.
Yes.
Of a sort.
Taking
So I feel like
seats,
Virtue will
gathering
join
the
that crowd.
speech. Okay, Rock Crusher, chug out another beer. You're at 4 out of your 12, by the way.
Noted.
But you hear Opie start to talk. She doesn't have anything to like amplify her voice. She just is talking to the general public. Attention, everyone. Thank you for coming out here to the Evergreen with us tonight. I'm so excited to show all of you what we have been working on for quite some time now. It seems that there's been tension running rampant around the entire continent recently, so this party not only acts as a celebration for the beginning of summer, but also as a time where everyone can be themselves without any threat. Before we continue on with the festivities, however, I think I have a few thank yous in order. First of all, thank you to Spinegresh and Taco Blight for helping fund this party. Everyone looks over to the two and claps, congratulating them. Next, thank you to Nux Harper for helping set up this party. Doesn't it look amazing, you guys? Everyone looks over to that changeling that Opie was talking with before. The changeling has a big and bright smile on their faces. It waves to all of you. And last but not least, I must thank my co-organizer. Without him, none of this would have been possible to put together in the first place. You all know him. You all hopefully love him. Let's give Ace Jurgen a big round of applause. As Opie says his name, Ace emerges from behind the stage. He's wearing a deep red figure-hugging dress with extravagant makeup and jewelry, much more lavish and fancy than what you're used to him wearing. He enters and the crowd cheers for him. Oh, thank you. It was my pleasure. It has been so much fun working with Opie to make this party happen. And we do hope that all of you love what we put together for you guys. With that all said, please enjoy some music, courtesy of the Ace of Hearts. Take it away, you guys. Ace points to them in an almost commanding way. Opie and Ace exit the stage and enter back onto the ground. The changeling that you now know vaguely as Nux walks over to Ace to talk to him, and Opie notices you all standing a bit away from her. She waves to you all and starts walking over to you, gesturing for the fire genasi that she was speaking to come with her. Now, nondescript, unknown fire genasi, will you join Opie?
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Yeah. As you recognize Opie walking towards you, of course, but you don't recognize this new Fire Genasi character walking with her. So, Jordan, would you please help me describe your character as she walks towards the rest of the party?
This Fire Genasi is kind of more lean in stature. She's got a kind of a short-ish, but like medium, like length skirt on with a black top on that has a short sleeve and kind of goes up into like a turtleneck. And she's got some laced up boots with heels on, and I get an image of her. And there she is.
Damn, she got
Very
the
good
shit
looking woman.
on.
What?
Lover.
Real vibes.
Vibes very hot.
Very
Sorry.
pretty woman.
You know, like because he's the fire
Hey,
genasi.
Yeah, hey.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Mhm.
I was glad someone else said it, because if I said it, it might have sounded weird.
Of course, I'll take the bullet for you, man. Don't worry.
Okay.
But Opie and this fire genasi walks over to your group of people. The rest of the NPCs that you had around you all left to go have their own fun at the party, which leaves you all alone with Opie and this fire genasi character. Opie has a bright smile on her face. And when she finally reaches you, she immediately holds out her arms for hugs. Do you all hug back, or what do you want to do to greet her?
Absolutely.
Of course.
Virtual hug.
We all hug.
Oh, it's so nice to finally see all of you again. I feel like it's been ages since we last got to check. I mean, it's really only been like a month, but that's still a lot of time. Have you guys been? What have you guys been up to? Oh, wait. I'm getting ahead of myself. Guys, this is Maverick. This is Virtue, Otto, and Rock Crushers. The Fire Starters is the name of their group. If you've heard of it before.
A pleasure to meet you.
Hello.
A pleasure to meet you all as well.
Pleasure. Rock Crusher just whispers, oh fuck, that name's cool as hell, what an idea.
Oh,
God damn it, Rock Crusher, what the fuck were you thinking? Maverick was cool as shit. God damn it.
It is nice to see you as well, Opie. It is. I know it's only been a month, but it does not feel like a month. So much has happened.
feels like years.
Of course.
I can only imagine Maverick with aviators on now. I can't stop picturing Top Gun.
I totally didn't take that name. Good, I totally.
Absolutely not. I wouldn't. That doesn't make sense.
Yeah. No, yeah. I totally didn't hear it and see like, oh my god, that sounds so cool. I should totally use that as a name for one of my characters.
Fire as fuck.
Alright.
Oh, come on now. Tell a bit about yourselves. You too, Maverick. Small talk. I've been wanting you guys to meet for a little bit now.
Well,
Melee class.
I can't.
Please, no more spellcasters.
Opie has talked very highly. I'm glad to meet you. Mm-hmm.
What has she said about us? And I'm like, looking at Opie.
Oh,
Put my hand on Otto's shoulders like, hey, are you sure you want to know that?
That you all are very kind and help people. It's a good
We
thing.
try.
I'm just going to raise an eyebrow.
Yeah, try is a very. It sounds like the right
I
word.
will say,
certainly try, but
You
sometimes things
have
happen.
you have heard of the fire starters before, mostly from people in Oslanis. You know of Rock Crusher to be the guy that threw the head of their old leader into a crowd of people. And that's really the scope of what you know about them. They help sometimes, but that dude Rock Crusher definitely threw a decapitated head into a crowd.
So that was aura.
He's like-
I gotta say, you know, that was a powerful vibe.
She's giving like a
But
she's got like kind of a mix between like an an amused and concerned look on her face towards Rock Crusher.
Yeah, most people tend to have one of those.
True. Or fearful. I didn't say that.
Yeah.
So in between.
Well,
I mean,
nice
usually,
meeting you.
like, we don't make a habit of throwing the heads, but the vibe was right, you know. The people seem to enjoy it.
She wasn't a good leader.
No, she wasn't.
my,
No, we just
She was
pointing
my
out.
stepmother.
Yeah, we don't
Well,
kill, we don't decapitate and throw the heads to the crowd. Good people
Well,
Yeah,
if
we
it,
don't.
anymore.
if it was deserved, then I'm sure that, you know,
Didn't
Yeah.
Isn't this the second
Sure.
time you decapitate
Uh-huh.
someone and throw it to a crowd for a crusher?
Well,
I'm pretty sure you've done
about
this twice.
that. How
you did it twice.
There was a guy, what was his name? He was a dick.
Uh-huh.
I'm pretty sure you literally have his, like a rock. I'm pretty sure
Okay,
you have
we
it
don't have to
still.
talk about that
What?
necessarily.
One's head?
Not the head.
No, I've got Henny's body still.
having their own little conversation off with her.
I have Buck's hand.
He has a lot of
Oh,
body
we-
parts. Anyways.
Oh wait, no, I don't have
Please
Henny's. I
put
don't.
that
No,
away.
I don't have Henny's
No,
body anymore.
no, we'll
I,
put
I
it.
used.
I will confiscate your bag if you do not stop showing random people the random limbs that you have. No one needs to know
No, I'm just playing. I don't
what
have
you have
Henny.
done.
I don't have Henny's body anymore. I threw it at him
You
when we were in
used-
hell. I
oh.
used it to taunt him when his like soul was down there.
You went to draw her ducks and came back.
It was a bit of a
Yeah.
vacation.
Oh,
Not even a vacation. It was something. It's a long story. We can probably tell you later.
See, I told you they're very adventurous, we could say.
eccentric.
Yes, precisely.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I will leave you all to mingle on your own. And oh, Virtue, I would like to speak with you, so come talk to me later. You could choose the time, of course. I will be around, of course.
Of course.
Good luck. Bye-bye. She walks to join the
Why don't
party.
you like Opie? Why my magic she said that to Maverick? Why imagine Opie like leaned in and was just like good luck and like walked away?
Yeah, that's the vibe.
Well,
Maverick
Well,
would have like given her just like a concerned look.
Ignoring
thumbs up.
them, they're just very interesting. Rakasha has had recent development, and I can rest assure you there will be no the things you've heard about him are going to be hopefully in the past.
Well, some parts of it. Yeah, I still stand by the decapitating of whatever her name was and throwing the
Valor.
crowd. Valor, thank you. See, I don't even
I
care
mean-
anymore. You know, it's in the past. See.
Well, I'm not against decapitating someone.
Okay.
Okay,
See,
that's
Rockrush-
good.
Somehow Rock was just holding a tick board. He just like ticks next to that one. A little interview.
It's in a recruitment list.
Yeah. No
Um,
qualms against decapitation. Tick.
Okay.
Interesting.
So how do you know Opie? Like old friends, acquaintances?
Went to school
Oh.
together.
We've
Yeah.
just ran into each other a few times. We've made our acquaintances through that. I've
Oh, cool.
offered my help to her a few times. Nothing too major.
I guess, what do you do for a living? This is a very...
I offer my aid to people. It's small things, really. It's just whatever help people. It's nothing.
Oh, okay.
What's your opinion on magic?
Well, I've dabbled in magic.
I dabble in magic, but are you a practitioner of the arcane?
Sort of.
Interesting.
Got his glasses out. Pen.
Yeah, no, I got like fucking spectacles on. I'm like sitting down. I got like cross-legged on a chair. I'm like, okay.
It's like
Where are you from?
I'm from Arch.
The Archers.
My family moved there. I was raised there. I love my family. They have only well, I have a strained relationship. Say.
Family issues. I think we all
Welcome
have.
to the club.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, there really is no shame with family issues here.
Well, I wouldn't call it major issues. It's just they worry. So
Oh,
it's
Wow.
Yeah.
I think you probably have the
that's
best
pretty.
families I know.
That's pretty good actually. That's nice.
Yeah.
Actually. It's not really an issue. That's like standard, really.
Yeah.
yeah.
That's nice of them.
If anything, they just they don't want me to be putting my life on the line.
Oh no,
say?
that's fair. I don't think any parent would.
Yeah.
Oh, so you have parents that care. That's something we
Oh,
know we
oh
can't
no,
relate
my
to.
parents don't want me dying. Ah.
Out of character, why all my thinking is if Jordan joins us, I'm imagining Jordan's parents like probably have like looked into us and they're like, oh my god, we can't let our daughter do this.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Like she would actually give her parents a heart attack if she joined the fire starters.
Those reprobates.
Fire starters. They're starting fires.
Oh my god,
What's
what
the
is our
thing?
precious Maverick
What's-
doing?
What is the precious fire genasi doing?
We raised her so well.
What have we done wrong?
Arson.
Where did we all go wrong? Sorry.
Well,
Yeah.
that's nice.
So, you like casting spells?
To aid, yes.
You a religious person? Hmm?
Kind of.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Bro's narrowing it
I can
down.
actually
For
hear the
whom?
scribbles from Henry. That's the funnier bit.
Well, it's. I don't follow any particular god. It's more a faith thing.
That's fair, you know.
You know,
Okay.
I wasn't really raised to like follow.
Say, yeah, no, that's fair.
So
You say, you know, your sort of religious leanings lead to more of a, like life, maybe sort of trickery, war, perhaps.
no,
Not about that. Damn.
definitely not.
You're a cleric, right?
Mm-mm.
Oh, oh, paladin.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit! Yeah, hell yeah.
Bro narrowed it down. We got it. It's like a guess who game.
Hell yeah. Any particular
mean,
oaths you've taken? Maybe like one of vengeance, perhaps conquest.
Damn, you don't have to learn everything about a person in the first meeting. It's like, is your strength stat an 8? Like, girl, calm down.
How much you bench?
How much do you bench now?
How much? I'm
Rakasha, you
more
can
like-
barely bench anything.
Damn.
That is a lie. That is a
Oh.
lie.
Well,
You
then
know,
I'd like
why
to
don't-
try.
Look at the size of these
Well-
teacups.
I'll be right back as you guys talk.
Why don't we get a drink or something? You know, we keep asking a lot of questions.
Got a
Let's
beer?
enjoy ourselves.
Oh, yes, we've been asking so many questions. Do you have any for us?
And by we, Rock has asked so many questions.
She's
Well,
gonna like kind of like
I'm inquisitive.
look at Virtue and be like, I feel like I've seen you from somewhere.
Oh,
Not to think.
We're the
really?
fire starters.
Da-da-da. Stop asking questions.
Don't
What
don't
you
mind
wanted me
him.
to ask?
Well, I'm not sure we've met before, and
Why do I feel like they're just staring at each other?
yeah, they're just staring at her. It's like, why did we go get that drink?
Okay.
Off to drinks.
Okay, but DM's gone. What kind of paladin are you?
Hey,
You get to
fuck,
find
she's
out.
back.
She's back.
You get to
Shut
find
up.
out for yourself.
Yeah.
just
I
ask for the
mean-
goddamn character sheet at that point, Lord.
I need answers.
I feel like it's kind of obvious considering what she said that she does for a living. You know?
What did
But
you
helping
say?
people.
Yeah.
I don't know. There's a lot of paladin oaths.
Good luck with that one, Chief.
You'll find out.
Anyways, let's
You'll find out.
go get some
There you
drinks and some food. I'm sure we're hungry.
Of course.
I have- Staring at that buffet. It's like,
What are you staring at?
Oath of devotion.
Mm.
perhaps.
Interesting.
You know what?
I've
I
never. I don't really know anything about that one actually.
Look at that. He's not used to being like a lawful good character, of course.
Yeah.
Yep.
But
Okay,
may
first of
I-
all, the paladin is not limited to being lawful good. Your typesetting.
I mean, of devotion. Hmm.
They tend to go hand in hand, yes, but you know, there's room for moral ambiguity.
So it just
What-
happens
what
to
were
be
you
that
saying?
every paladin character that you.
Yeah, because it's a paladin, you know, it's fun to go, you know, lawful wrath of God. It's fun.
Yeah, of course.
gonna
Man, I've seen it
ask,
firsthand, okay? I know that you.
You know. R.I.P. my boy Sir Carrion Thunderhoof.
And
What were you saying?
Sorath, what the fuck was his name? I don't even know.
Saroth Eisenhower,
Seraph,
first
oh,
of all.
shit,
Yeah,
my bad.
keep his name out your goddamn mouth, alright?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Anyways, what were we gonna say, Virtue? I got distracted.
Okay. It's okay. What I was gonna say is that since Maverick's over here saying that they recognize me, can I roll to see if Virtue recognizes them?
History check.
Yippee! Oh no! That's a 6.
You know, this and
no,
there.
you poor thing.
You've seen a fire genasi before. Maybe that was one of them.
They all look the same to me, you know.
Yeah.
Virtue's
yeah,
just like looking at this person like, I have no fucking clue who you are. It's like when you meet someone in public and they walk up to you and say your name and you're just staring at them like, who the what?
Like, damn, who the fuck is this person?
Teehee.
So it's someone for sure.
Someone. Okay.
I'm someone.
Off to get drinks. I guess to the closest. I don't know if there's like how it is with like festivals, where there'll be like drink and food stands, or if I have to go into an
Well,
establishment.
There's a bunch of tables lying around with different buffet food items and just drinks that you can take with nondescript explicit beverages in them, which pick your poison at that rate, you know, pick your favorite. So you can just walk up and choose your favorite.
Sure. Do they all look the same? Or you got different colors.
There's different colors, you know.
Said different colors, but then you didn't give me a list. I don't know what to choose anymore.
You know, there's a clear one. There's a red one.
Don't trust that one.
There's a slight like whitish color one. There's a slight
I definitely don't
blackish
trust that one.
color one. There's a green one. There's a purple one.
I'll try the red one.
Okay. Smart choice, funny man.
I didn't trust any of those foggy ones.
It's just like red wine.
Yay! It's what Virtue normally drinks.
Honestly thought you were just going to keep on naming all the colours there.
I would have told me to stop.
Is there like an ale, a beer there?
Yeah. No.
Oh, you want a beer?
Oh.
I mean, Rock Crusher has beers, but there's not. All these are in like wine glasses, fancy vibes. If you get what I'm saying.
It's like a wedding in California.
I wonder why that fact is. You are correct. It is like a wedding in California. That's really
The moment you said there's like lights strung through the jungle, I was like, boom, locked in. Californian wedding vibes.
Except
Big tables with white cloths.
it's jungle and not redwood.
Fair.
Close enough. Close enough.
Yeah, close enough. So
I can keep naming colors if you want.
yeah, colors.
Chartreuse.
Spit them at me.
There's like a maroon color, which is different from like there's a bright red one too. There's an orange one. There's like this weird yellow looking one. There's a blue one. There's a light blue one that's slightly clear.
I want to try the blue one. She
Okay.
has no idea what it is, but it looks interesting.
Tastes like blue.
You just pick up the blue one and you start to drink it, and it comes out of this really thick liquid. It's just thick water. Yeah.
It's water with dehydrated water added to it.
Yeah.
It's more water per water.
You have to
Interesting.
chew it.
It's just water.
It's fun.
Oh, great.
Nice.
I could have killed you. Be thankful. You
Yeah.
drank cyanide. Shut up.
They're just they're just serving poison at this party.
Yeah.
Someone drops dead and they're like, they got the poison. Let's keep partying.
I knew it. I bet $20 on that one.
That's dinner.
What?
Well, that was interesting.
Yeah.
It's just water, chewy water.
Well, where
Gonna be a
you
maverick.
said that you felt that you knew me. Where from? Because I apologize, but I really do not recognize you at all.
I don't quite remember, but it had to have been from a village. It was years ago. Yeah.
Years ago, really? How long would you say?
10-ish.
Oh,
Yes.
I don't think so then.
Okay. It's probably nothing.
I'm sure.
Sorry.
Sorry.
I've been told some people mistaken me for others, so I'm sure it's
Yeah.
just a mistake. Just a mistake.
It's
Well, you enjoy the party. I'm going to wander.
You give each other side eye all the way, walking back, looking at each other.
Anybody want a beer?
take one.
You're just walking around offering people beers.
I'm offering the people I know beers.
Fair enough.
You start selling beer, but then charge like a ridiculous upsell.
I would never
Absolutely not.
Really?
I've done it
Sure
before.
about that.
have a beer, Maverick.
It's 10 out of your 12. Or, nope, that's 5 out of your 12. I said the fully wrong
I'm
number.
gonna say, like, where 5 beers go?
That's fully the wrong number.
Are you drinking my beers, Claire?
Maybe. I don't know.
But
God wants some of that.
I guess, Lord.
I'm probably gonna get something to drink as well.
I can start naming colors again if you...
You should drink a purple.
Try out.
I'll have
I
a
heard-
glass of the turquoise.
The
I
turquoise.
was actually gonna try the orange to see what that was.
Mm.
The
You-
mauve.
You take the orange one. You just take a little sip. It's orange juice in a sophisticated glass. You know, child friendly here at this party.
Darn.
There's champagne to make this
It's actually
into
it's a dry wedding.
for real.
Jordan's over
You-
here like, is it orange juice with ice?
Virtue got the red wine, okay? She's the only one
Don't
to
call me
choose a
out,
good
my
color.
orange wine.
Okay.
Don't call me
There's
out of my
champagne.
eyes.
What, you want me to
That
say
might be
it's
the
like
white
a
one.
fucking A&W root beer? Like,
I think with the orange juice, I'll add a bit of in my bag, I'll take out some champagne and put it in, and just start walking around.
gotcha.
So valid.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably looking at Ace a little bit because let's be honest, him in a red dress is.
What can I say?
I won't lie.
Making you feel some kind of way.
I
Thank
mean-
you.
You just made yourself a mimosa?
I'll take that as a compliment.
I did make myself.
Oh yeah, can I
also.
I'm start mixing mimosas.
Go for it. If
I
you want to be a
made
chemist,
myself-
a bartender, gonna become a bartender for the party.
And
Yeah.
what would I roll for that one? Would be survival?
That is a really good question. Maybe do a performance check.
Performance.
Yeah.
For fun,
6.
I want to join him.
Roll
For
with
fun, I want
advantage.
to.
Rock Crusher. Because Otto's
I'm
helping
gonna
you.
join him to be.
It's off 20.
I was
Look
gonna
at
roll for myself
that,
to see what I'd get.
Oh shit.
Woo!
Well, it's okay. You can still roll for yourself if you want. Rock Crusher, your
Yay.
first experiment isn't that great, you know, everyone's first time isn't that good. So, but after the first time is done, you sort of start understanding what you should mix together. You start sniffing to make sure that nothing is poisoned. Lucky for you, it isn't. So you're like, maybe we should put a little bit of this vodka with the chunky water and mix it around, you know, make it like ice cubes and vodka with just water. And it is really good. You get a random person, you give him one of your drinks, he loves it. Then he leaves off to the dance floor, and then everyone starts taking drinks of his chunky vodka water. And
Jello shots.
he's like, and everyone's like, oh shit, this is pretty good. Where would you find that? And you see him point towards you, and all of a sudden you have this little group of people all forming like a queue just to see you make these drinks and serve it to them. It's great.
Claire, I got a 30.
And then all of a sudden they all turn their heads over to Otto, who's also serving drinks after you see one person start jumping for drink. Oh my gosh, this is the best thing I've ever tasted in my life. And all of a sudden the queue for your line quickly shifts over to the queue to Otto's line instead, and you're out of customers.
Well, would
I'm
you-
being like extra about it. I'm doing like the bottle flips and everything. Like I'm making this shit look fancy.
Looks like you lost all your customers.
Mm.
Damn.
You can't even say anything.
Cool, I thought it was this good with my hands. For real, he's stunned. He's done.
His jaw's on the floor.
Are you sure you're just gonna let them take all of your customers?
Yeah, no, go for it.
I was just having fun, you know. There's like the pseudo dragons are like also helping. They're like doing little party tricks and shit with Otto.
Aw.
They're like 4 pseudo dragons doing these party tricks.
Jordan, look at your DMs.
Hell, some of the pseudo dragons are even delivering the drinks.
Otto is taking too much after Quinn. They must be stopped.
You know, all of a sudden, one of the drinks just start sparking, like just have sparklers. Don't know where they came from, but they just start sparks start coming from drinks. Someone's drinking, and it's like, wow, what is this? No one knows how Otto all of a sudden just became this social. It just happened.
Of course.
Otto's fucking making friends, chit-chatting with people, being like, oh yeah, yeah, amazing.
But at this point, with Otto making their drinks and honestly could make a profit off of it, I will say that this is now the point where you can venture off and do your own things, split up if you want to. There are a plethora of people that you could speak to. I could give you a list if you want. There are a plethora of things you could do. It's all up to you.
Thinking of
Oh,
who I want to
yeah.
interact with. What's Otto's brother doing? I assume he's not just watching me have a line of people make drinks.
No. You see Taika sitting at an unoccupied table near the edge of the party. He's sitting around and he's sort of just like watching everybody on the dance floor. He isn't doing anything, though.
Does he look like bored, upset, like any main motion?
No, he's kind of looking around with a little bit of wonder. Because he's lived a very secluded life and this is his first like big dance with like over 300 people and they're all shaking ass on the dance floor from these people like playing these songs on stage. He's just kind of like, whoa, like childlike wonder of sorts.
I feel like after I make like another like 5 drinks, I'll probably be like, all right, if you want more party tricks, I'll be somewhere else, but I'm gonna take a break and I'm gonna probably head over to him. Kind of tap him on the shoulder, being like, hey, it's a party, not a book club. You can go up and dance.
Oh, I don't dance. I never learned how.
I never knew it. I didn't know how to flip bottles and drinks, but you just saw me do all that.
I guess I'm not nearly as, brave or as determined as you, though. I couldn't.
I will drag you onto the floor with me if you do not get up.
No, it's okay, I'm still recovering, having fun watching. Watching is kind of the thing that I do a lot, so maybe you could go on the dance floor and eventually I'll join you.
All right, but you better join me, or I'm taking you with me.
Okay.
If you want, I'll like kind of I'll pick up one of the pseudo dragons and give it to him, being like, here, because I kind of feel bad that you're by yourself. You can play with the pseudo dragon.
Thank you.
And I'll probably might as well go onto the dance floor. Might as well. I'm still gonna every occasionally look back at him to make sure he's okay.
Of course.
Also, I'm acting like the older sibling when he's actually older by a few years.
He just died. Otto, give him a break.
Fair enough.
Damn.
Bro died.
Bro was dead a few days ago. Let him live.
We've all died. The Smith family has apparently died more than once, apparently.
Yeah.
Skill issue, honestly.
I don't know if that's a skill issue. What is my family like cursed? Die once? Be kidnapped at least once?
I'm
I
sure it's
died.
fine.
I only died once.
True. But Otto, on the dance floor, roll a performance check. Is there anything anyone else would like to do? Do you want me to give you things to do? Is that what you want me to do?
I think
I got a 27.
Look at that. Start making a
It's not-
dance. Just start making a circle around you.
Well, got like party games going on. Some of these are like beer pong, we got volleyball, something like that going on.
It seems some people are starting to like try and make some form of game. Someone's trying to make like a beer pong situation with the wine glasses, but they don't have a ball. But they're trying. They just don't have the proper materials for it.
Interesting.
Can Maverick look for you? Can Maverick for cheap mayhap?
Go for it. Virtue, where are you?
I was going to say that Virtue could try and interact with Ace because I felt like that'd be funny. But I
There's still plenty of time in the
Don't let
party,
me stop you. Don't let me stop you.
So you could either catch Virtue before or after. I'll leave it up to Claire's discretion.
How about
Maybe we should do it before. You should do it now.
Okay, that makes you worried now.
Nothing. You catch Virtue going to talk to a changeling that you've never really met before, but you stop them before they get to the group.
Yes.
You. Oh, sorry.
Ah!
Totally my bad. I need to shut the fuck up. Sorry.
Let me. You.
Go. Sorry. Go.
Wait, what?
You caught Virtue. Talk to them like a normal person.
It's just me.
Um,
Mm-hmm.
I believe I might.
You got out. No.
Oh no.
Yep.
I believe I might remembered where I remember from.
Oh, really? And where
Perhaps-
would that be?
We didn't discuss.
What?
Did we wait? Okay, out of character. We didn't.
If you're gonna ask a question, you might want to DM it to the group chat.
I'm sorry.
You're okay. Just we're just pausing right now.
Sorry.
Interesting.
Riveting.
Wait. What do you mean?
Well, while they're figuring that out, Rock Crusher, is there anyone that you'd like to speak to or you'd like to do?
I don't know. Most of the people that are here I've spoken to a lot recently. I think this is sort of just we all get blasted and we get introduced to our person who is new.
I mean,
I am.
yeah, you can still learn things if you really wanted
Yeah.
to.
I'm gonna. I'm just first we'll see what Daichi's doing. Make sure she's not like fucking minesweeping.
Well,
You're gonna be a responsible parent.
You see Daichi dancing wild on the edge of the dance floor with Quasi looking over her from the safety of an empty table.
Noted. Good.
Are you good? You got all your chickens in a row? Jordan?
Yeah.
Okay.
We can let Rock Crusher finish first.
I'm gonna dedicate like a couple of hours of my time to cutting down a couple of trees and making myself a volleyball arena.
All right.
Drunk people love sports like this.
Make a survival check. You know, out of everything that I think that Rock Crusher would preoccupy his time with, I wasn't expecting this, so good
Taking
job for
time
being
to
a wild
take it-
card.
Taking time to shotgun beers occasionally.
Of course, that's his brain.
It's a 19 on the survival check.
All right, I'll keep you updated on how your quest for making a volleyball court's going.
Huge.
Deforesting the jungle to make a volleyball court.
Only a small section of the jungle.
Of course. All of a sudden, you see Rock Crusher take out his axe and just venture off into the woods, and every once in a while you hear the sound of a tree falling. But I'm sure that means nothing. But back to Maverick and Virtue. go ahead.
Mm. And where
Um,
would that be from? You got this, I believe in you.
Oh, but did my mic not get it?
No! You gotta speak up or you're closer to your mic. Come on.
There we go.
Oh
Okay.
dear.
I believe it was Vows.
Oh. I don't associate with that place anymore. And it's not a very good town. Lots of very interesting people.
See.
Mm-hmm.
Okay then. Can tell like Maverick's bits just, but she's gonna press any more about it.
First, she's fucking tense. Virgil like sitting here like, ooh. What were you doing in the house anyway?
What you doing?
Investigating murder.
Mm.
Oh.
Yeah, no, sorry, I can't speak on that.
Okay. Sorry. It was.
Trying to sound suspicious.
It was itching.
No, a murder? No,
My
me?
brain.
Nah.
No way.
What's murder?
Mhm.
Nah, murder? Never heard of her.
For real.
I'll leave you be then.
So I hope you get along with the others.
Mhm.
And maybe check on why I'm hearing trees falling in the forest. Yeah.
Kind of nods and goes, walks towards where she's hearing trees falling.
Yeah, hard to
We're
miss it.
just sitting there just like, okay.
So
I- Hmm?
she'll walk. Rock is cutting down trees.
Gotcha, brother.
I mean, on my forestry arc.
Of course. Connecting back with nature.
Sounds great.
But, Virtue, what would you like to do? We've talked to the other 3.
I suppose, I will return to my original task. That might be a bad idea.
Task. You're acting like you're forced to talk to him.
You know, sometimes it feels that way, but I'm doing this willingly.
I don't
Let's
have
go.
any idea what you might be referring to, okay?
All right. Suppose.
The man.
Okay, I feel like Virtue wouldn't just walk up to Ace because I feel like Virtue does not currently have the courage to do that. I feel like Virtue might stay nearby and maybe sight and just sort of act natural and see if
He notices
Ace
you
is
first.
going, yeah, and see if Ace, getting off of his reaction, if Ace looks at Virtue and goes, ugh, and walks away, Virtue would be like, okay, I'm not gonna talk to him. But if he
Gotcha,
approaches
brother.
Virtue, then you know.
Well, Ace can be seen flirting with a group of much older men than him, grabbing glasses of alcohol and giving it to these men, and then taking one for himself, though it doesn't really look like He is drinking it and is just giving it all to the men around him. It doesn't really seem like these men mean anything to him, as the way that he's talking to them, you can tell that they're merely just there to keep him entertained. To describe him a little bit more in detail, because I don't know if it'd be important to you, he seems to be in his own skin, but there's something off about it. You know, changeling skin, from what you know, you haven't really seen it much. Their skin is normally slightly see-through and even gray in some areas, but his is a pearly white. His hair is perfectly textured, his skin is perfectly smooth, his entire body seems perfect, almost too perfect. Next to him, you also see that changeling, Nux, that Opie was thanking in her opening speech. Compared to Ace's flirtatious and quote-unquote sexy demeanor, this changeling looks very happy and hyper, to say the least. Ace sees you in the distance, and he gives a slight smile. You don't know if that smile is mischievous, general joy. He is smiling at you, though. He looks over to the changeling that's next to him and gestures for them to walk away. He also walks through the group of men, going right through the middle of them. And as he leaves, all of the older gentlemen stare at his body as he passes them.
I need him.
Sure. You see him take another glass and actually start drinking this one. Well. So lovely to see you have decided to come and join us at the party. Such a lovely get-together, isn't it?
Indeed. You endorsed this? Or helped?
Oh, of course. It has been so much fun working with Opie on this party. It's a shame of how it had to be changed last minute, but I still think it worked out for the best.
Well, it seems very well put together.
Of course. You can thank Nux over there. Gestures to the changeling. Yes, they have a knack for decoration. I just helped organize the whole thing. You know, if I didn't go down the path that I did, I probably would have become an event organizer. Of course, if scenarios weren't different and all.
Well, I didn't know you and, Opie were in talks.
Of course. One of your friends introduced us to each other. Suggested that I help plan an event, and here I am.
Well, it seems that she
Trust me?
appreciates. Yes,
It's very
In a
nice
way.
of her.
Opie has always been very kind, even from the beginning.
You know, not many people trust me after the whole mysterious changeling running rampant in smaller towns thing. But I've changed, and she's seen it. I mean, I guess we can say that I've taken a page out of your book. I have repented for my sins, and I'm trying to make it up to the people that I've hurt. And now we're strong enough to set up new locations in other cities. My changelings and I.
You have a group now.
Of course you've seen it. The cards, the Ace of Hearts. We're in Auburn, Archburn, Elktor, and I'm pretty sure our next spot will be, I don't know, maybe Vaus? I'm not quite sure.
I don't know how much I recommend that.
Oh, Virtue, both of us have been there plenty before. I know what's best for my group.
I'll take your word for it. What is the purpose of your group? I have found a couple of the cards.
Well, I've done plenty of wrong in the past, and because of it, the world doesn't really see changelings as fun, friendly people. I mean, but look, he gestures over to Nux. This changeling, who I'll describe a little bit more later, is seen drawing figures of people and showing it to them and them genuinely appreciating it. I mean, changelings are one of the most creative civilizations and races out there. And yet, just because of me, people hated us. So, I wanted to repent for that. I mean, I didn't become a therapist, but I gave the changelings an outlet to be themselves. And I'd say I did a pretty good job. I mean, we've even gotten people on the stage giving entertainment for you all tonight. As he gestures to the band that's on stage. They look like normal people, but now knowing that, you can assume they're all changelings as well. We are everywhere, after all.
Very nice. And well thought out.
You're too kind.
Well, I am glad you're taking matters into your own hands. I'm not going to comment too much on it because I feel as though it's not my place, but I am happy to hear about it.
Smart for that. Ace's eyes move from yours to looking somewhere behind you as he rolls his eyes. Seems I'm being beckoned somewhere else. Here. Nux! He calls out with a snap of his hand. The changeling that has been drawing people this whole time immediately stops what they're doing and walks over towards you and into the conversation. Yes, my heart. Entertain my friend here, won't you? This is Virtue. Virtue, this is Nux Harper. They are an assistant of mine, we could say. Nux's eyes light up. I'm your assistant? For this conversation, yes. Now please, be excellent. And don't disappoint me. Nux holds a hand to their heart. Absolutely, my heart. Ace gives them a fake smile, and then looks to you with that same facade that you've known plenty before pushing past you, leaving you alone with this Nux person without giving you a chance to object. Hello.
Hi. Hi.
Hello. It's nice to meet you, Nux.
Yes, quite precisely.
I see you've been drawing for people.
Of course, it's a passion of mine, personally.
How lovely. I love to paint as well, but I like taking more nature rather than people.
Yeah, I'm so glad that you can see the same. I mean, it's a specialty that I like. Supposedly, I'm supposed to be pretty gifted in martial arts and stealth, sneaking around and such, but that's also boring. I'd rather train my shifting abilities or make art over sneaking any day. I mean, I view being a changeling as an art form after all, you know? Here, do you want to see what I can do?
Why not?
Nux quickly shifts their figure between many different people at the party. Their clothes stay the same, but the color of them changes. As they shift around, they say, most changeling can't shift more than just their skin and voice, but I've been training to shift around my clothes too. When I was a kid, I saw a changeling in a traveling circus act. He was able to shift his whole body, including the clothes, and even able to fly when he gave himself wings. It was incredible. He's the only ever person that I've seen that can do that, other than probably the Mirage Blade leader, of course. He inspired me. And from what the other hearts have told me, they inspired him too. Since the day that I first saw him, I knew I wanted to be just like him. I mean, the Spades definitely don't see that, though. Ugh, they scare me.
The Spades?
Yes, the Ace of Spades, obviously.
What's the difference between the hearts and the spades?
You see their eyes light up a little bit. Oh my gosh, no one's ever been interested in this anymore. Well, technically, I'm part of the Ace of Hearts, a group of changelings to express themselves. Ace made it just for that. I mean, there's a reason you barely see changelings in their own skin nowadays. Everybody hates changelings, so we have to either pretend that we're someone else to fit in, or people think of us as frauds or something like that. But in the Ace of Hearts, we're free to express ourselves. But Ace of Spades is not used to express themselves. The spades are technically part of us, yes, but my heart doesn't always like the way that Spade runs his card. I mean, they pray to Spade like he's their god or something, and are willing to do whatever Spade asks of them. I mean, one time Ace told them of this person that he wanted killed, and they haven't stopped planning out every possible way to kill them since. It's pretty sick and twisted. But that group wasn't made to be just like us, I guess. They're part of a different suit, after all. It's honestly genius the way that it was coming up. Just get all giggly about it.
So you would say that you all are the more creative, something like this, more party planning, going around helping with the names of changelings, and then the Ace of Spades take out people and do more dirty work.
I mean, I wouldn't say take out people. They just are more of the type that are willing to deceive people to get what they want, or become people to steal things, all the usual stuff. It's not that bad.
Oh, so they're more of the stereotype.
Yes, you could say that. Just don't say that around them.
Yes, I'll take that into note.
Ooh, if you're ever interested, I could totally get you into one of our shows. Oh, that'd be so fun.
Get me into? Do you mean like I would be part of it?
Oh, no,
Or just I would just be watching it?
Not unless you want to be part of it, but changelings could get pretty weird with what they do. But if you wanted to see it, just talk to your friend Nux, and I'll get you in any day. They're pretty fun. It's like a circus act, but everyone can shift around and swallow swords and set themselves on fire. It's all great, I swear.
Interesting. And is that done by the Hearts?
Of course.
Or... Oh, that definitely sounds very nice. Perhaps I will one day. Right now, though, I'm not sure it's the best time.
Oh, don't worry. I mean, it might not be the best time for us either. We're setting up a new group, a new place to stay, and it's honestly pretty exciting.
Well, I hope you enjoy it there. Perhaps it's, from what I heard, it was vows, so I hope that, it's changed from the last time I've seen it. They weren't the friendliest people, but...
Isn't anybody? Trust in me, it's gonna be okay.
Alright, I will trust, yours and Ace's judgment.
I appreciate
So,
that.
does Ace lead both areas, or is it Ace just leads the heart and then there's someone else that leads the spades?
No. If Ace was leading the spades, that'd be so weird. I mean, Ace is nothing like them. There's a different person, but he just grinds my gears all the time.
I suppose I'm not allowed to know who.
Well, I mean, you can. His name is Joker. He's a weird guy. He likes to use the nickname Spade, though, so if you meet him, call him Spade, because he doesn't like being called Joker. He's kind of short. One of those people that, like, pretend to be a bit taller, but they're really short, so you can't really, like, be angry at them. He always has a smile on his face. He's honestly never really in his own skin, though. Yeah, he likes to shift as this, like, weird jester-looking person. It's pretty cool to look at, but, yeah, just not my vibe.
Interesting. Okay.
Plot thickens.
But if I could give you any piece of advice, don't go near them. Ugh. Even if they don't try to hurt you, they're just a headache to be around. Always trying to manipulate you to do things. Like, come on, we're part of the same suits. Just, leave us alone. Just let us be all fun. I don't want to be part of your tricks. Ugh. It's a headache.
Definitely seems so. I think it's nice to two have this split where you can do what you're passionate in and they can do what they're passionate in.
That's one way to think about it.
Well, I'm curious. When Ace said look past me and like walked off, was I able to see wherever he walked off to or who he spoke to?
You can turn around to see that Ace is now talking with that person that looks like Quinn back as he was in a human disguise at the old party, and they're now talking to each other. It doesn't look like they're having a good conversation.
Makes sense. Okay. Well, so he likes to be called Spade. Does Ace also? I noticed you referring to Ace as your heart. Are they also called the heart, as Joker would be called the Spade?
Yeah, technically, he doesn't really like to be called the heart, because, like, some people think that I'm saying my love, and he doesn't like being involved in any, like, weird relationship. I don't know. He said something like that, so I just can't help it, He's like my leader, kind of, so I feel an obligation to call him my heart.
Could definitely see what it could come off as, but I knew Ace better. I knew that you probably meant it in a very platonic way.
See, not everybody thinks that we're in a relationship. Just because we're two changelings around, you never really see two of them. I mean, honestly, I don't even know if he likes me that much. I mean, he's very fun to look at. He's very talented, very charming, and smart and beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
But he never won any of that, so...
Well, Ace definitely has a reputation of not seeming like they like people, but sometimes it's really hard to tell because they're either put it like this: if they seem like they like you, they probably don't like you, and if they seem like they don't like you, then they might actually like you. I'd take it as a compliment.
I mean, did call me his assistant. He's never done that before.
See, there you go.
And a friend. Maybe.
But you definitely seem very fond of Ace.
I mean, how couldn't I? Just look at him.
He does pull off right better than I could.
Anyways, I see that I'm kind of like holding on a conversation, so I'll just leave you be.
Well, it was lovely speaking to you. I'm sure Ace will find me whenever he's done speaking with that gentleman.
Of course. I bid you adieu. Nux gives you
Goodbye.
a bow and runs away.
I like him. He's so
And
adorable!
that's so cute.
I want to give
Now
him
I
a
want
hug!
to talk to Nux.
No, that's gonna become a new
baby.
fan favorite.
Nux may actually replace Ace in my favorites of
Oh
changes.
god!
Whoa.
Oh!
Wait, guys, stop! Nux killed people. I don't know. Stop, please.
You act like that's gonna change anything. Most people kill people.
That's true.
Oh my
I want
god.
to talk to Nux. Nux seems like a fucking adorable character.
I mean, it's
Oh
your
my God,
party,
when
so
Knox are big, like, oh, you're so like beautiful and talented. I'm just thinking like, you don't like,
Definitely when I get the chance, I'm definitely gonna talk to Knox. Oh my god. I don't know.
well,
I don't know if it's his voice or just how he acts.
yeah.
if we're moving with the rotation, Otto, we're gonna check up on you next. So,
I imagine after dancing, I'm probably getting bored of it a little bit. I'm assuming Knox has walked off. Is Knox going back to drawing people?
it seems they've gotten their last person. So they're kind of running around trying to talk to people. People are kind of getting scared off because of how hyper they come off, but they're running around to different people.
I'll definitely wave down Knox, when he's not talking to somebody.
You see them look over to you and walk over to you with a smile on their face. And I notice I actually have not described what Nux looks like yet, so I'm gonna quickly
Yeah.
describe them a little bit better. They are a little bit shorter of a changeling, being about 5'4", opposed to Ace's towering, lanky body of 6'5". Their body is the perfect mix between male and female that you can't really tell if Nux is a man or a woman. Their hair is short but wavy, similar to Ace's, but much shorter and not as put together as Ace's is. They have a little bit of color to their face. You can tell that there's some sort of makeup on their face to give a little bit of blush. But their skin is still completely bleached white. You can see little rosy cheeks among the pure joy radiating across their face. You also can't really tell how old Nux is, definitely being older than a teenager, but much younger than the 28-year-old Ace. They're wearing a white blue, whoa, I just said white blue, a white dress buttoned all the way up with a gray dress pants, white dress shirt, gray dress pants, and a light blue bow tie. They have many handmade pins in their hair and attached to their clothes, and the pins are very nicely detailed and pretty professionally made. You see them almost skipping over to you, and it says, "You called?"
Oh, I just wanted to say hi. I saw you were talking to other people, and I wanted to say hi. You look gorgeous. I'm actually envious.
"Oh, don't say that. Thank you." Nux reaches out and grabs your hand, shaking it very firmly and aggressively. "It's nice to meet you. My name is Nux. I don't know if you heard before. What's yours? Oh! No, don't tell me. Don't tell me.
Okay.
You're Otto, aren't you?"
Oh, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't think you'd know my name. I don't know the right words.
I knew it.
Yeah.
Oh,
What
I
my
know you very
associate
well.
just said right behind me.
I know you very well. I mean, are you enjoying the party? I took a lot of time decorating it.
Oh my God, the party is amazing. I think you did spectacular. If I ever do a party, I think I'd want you to be there.
Oh, thank you. It's a specialty of mine. I've sort of trained it just like I did my shifting ability.
Oh, really?
Sorry, I'm nerding out a little bit, but I mean, I always think of being a changeling as sort of just being a blank canvas. Like, my skin is white, my hair is white, I can become anyone that I want as long as I see a picture of them. So I have the expression to do whatever I want. I can literally become my own figure to draw.
Yeah. I always found changelings really cool. I always liked how they were. I never understood all the distaste for changelings, honestly.
Yeah, I think it's because of that mysterious changeling rumor that was going around a few years ago. I mean, at the time, I think I was too young to really understand the gravity of that situation, but it seems that we're getting into the better graces of people again, especially with the Mirage Blades. We're kind of the only group right now that really accepts us. So you're a nice change of pace.
Well, I'm gonna be honest, I don't like rumors unless there's actual fact to it, and it's a rumor, not fact. So I won't pay attention to it, honestly.
Yeah, there's more prejudice, if anything. One changeling does something bad and gets a bunch of people killed posing as someone else, and all of a sudden, people think that every changeling is gonna do that. I don't know.
It does suck because I feel like, in the sense, someone could literally just use magic to look like another person, so it might not even be a changeling if you think about it.
Exactly. I'm just using the skin that I was born into with the properties of magic embedded into it and using it to my own enjoyment.
Yeah, and I see you seem to be having fun. I'm very happy that you're not letting this, bring you down.
Yes, I've been taught that as long as I keep a smile on my face, what can anyone do to get rid of it?
That's nice. I like that. So I saw you were drawing other people earlier. I do a bit of drawing myself, but can I see your drawings?
Oh my gosh. Wait, right here. I left a sketchbook around here somewhere. I'll be right back. You see them
Okay.
run off and run over to the stage, checking underneath the stage, looking on top of the stage and asking a drummer of if they left their sketchbook up there, and the drummer kicks over this really beat it up and busted sketchbook, and Nux gives them a bow and runs over to you. This sketchbook has a lot of sketches, even on the front cover. The front cover is half torn off. Most of the pages are warped from God knows what. But they kind of shove it in your hands and starts flipping through different pages. And you see pictures of still lifes. You see pictures of the areas around you from like nature. But you also see some pretty interesting pictures of different changelings as well, of like different figures and different acrobatic tricks, and even pictures like self-portraits of Nux and self-portraits with different people's faces on it. This sketchbook is filled to the brim.
Do I see any people that I recognize, not from the party, but from just other places? If you catch my drift.
Hey man, I caught it. The only people that you actually recognize, there are a bunch of people that you don't know, but the only people that you recognize is you see a portrait of Opie in there, and you
Okay.
also see I don't know why I'm saying a lot of pictures of Ace as well.
Oh wow. These are really nice. So you have a fan favorite of Ace. I do not blame you.
But I don't have a favorite. He's just like always there, you know?
I wish I can be around Ace a bit more. If I could draw Ace almost every day, I would. But Ace
Tell
isn't
me
around
about
like that
it.
for me to be able.
Um,
I'm gonna like grab my own sketchbook and hand it to them. The sketchbook is filled with they're actually, I hand them two. There are two different ones. I hand them one that has like mainly plants, notes of like how they are, drawings of the plants, and then the other one has more pictures of like people, pictures of Vex, her kids, drawings of things that have happened in the past, etc.
Whoa. I've never really been into plants, but after this, I might have to start investigating withdrawing plant life more.
Oh, that sketchbook's a little old. I used to be a druid.
Hmm.
When I was little, I did a lot of stupid stuff. Honestly, those drawings are
Didn't we
from.
all?
Yeah, I don't think you'd actually be eating plants you didn't know of, so I think I was a little more stupid.
Oh no, trust me. My mom and dad do not appreciate half of the stuff that I did when I was a kid. One time, they still hate me for this. One time, they were painting our house, and I accidentally got entrusted with carrying around the paint buckets from one room to another. And then I saw that there were a bunch of different colors, and they were gone out buying something. And so I took a brush, and I may or may not have painted all of our walls, floors, ceilings, and furniture, different stuff. They didn't appreciate it, we could say that, but they were good drawings. I wish I would have etched them down before they got removed, painted over, destroyed. But I also did some mischievous things as a kid.
I think all every kid's done mischievous stuff. I think my most interesting childhood memory was when I was a lot younger. I had a habit of painting on anything in my room. My stepmother didn't like me painting outside the room. I would get locked in my room if that happened.
Oh,
But I think I
wow.
painted on anything that I could get my hands on.
Me too. It got to the point where my mom just got me a sketchbook for I think it was my 11th birthday. We were pretty poor, but she chipped in the money, so I appreciate her for
Oh,
that.
yeah, I would too. God, but these like I'm like continuing to go through like the sketches, but these are all like gorgeous. Like you can probably make money off these, I'm gonna be honest.
Thank you. I like to do it as more of an art form than a monetary value sort of deal.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I get that.
You
Um,
flip through the pages and you see one of Ace in a little bit more of a suggestive pose, and Nux immediately slams the front cover back onto it and then grabs it out of your hands. Anyways, I'm just gonna go put this back with the drummer. Anyways, it's it's better to I'll be right back.
okay, I'll be here waiting. I'm totally, you know that like, you know how in like some shows like, hey, they lightly pull up the color, being like, ooh, that's
Yeah.
kind of what Otto does. Like, interesting.
And Nux goes and throws the sketchbook back onto the stage, and the drummer catches it and then puts it next to him. And Nux gives another bow and walks over to you again. But these are pretty good. You're just as good as a drawer as I am.
Oh, please. I don't. I think you could definitely outdo me any day.
It just takes time, right? I mean, I have
Yeah.
plenty of time in the world now that I'm with the Ace of Hearts. It's pretty fun.
Oh, that's nice. You want to can I know more about it?
I mean, what is there not to know about the Ace of Hearts? I mean, it's sort of like, it's kind of like being a Mirage Blade, but not having to be tied down by the tribe, and it's all people that are just like you. I mean, kind of. There are, the more stereotypical ones, and the people that make fun of you for wearing makeup on your natural skin when you could just become someone wearing makeup. But I mean, it's fun to
Just
learn,
fun
you
one.
know?
Yeah. I feel like it's better to learn the skill than to just, "Ooh, it's there."
Exactly. I mean, I'm sure that one changeling that I saw, because I've been, little secret, you and me, I've been
Mhm.
training for a very long time now to become just like this changeling that I once saw when I was a little kid. He was
Mhm.
able to change his entire body, not only his skin and his voice, but his hair, his clothes. He was able to give himself like wings and use them too. I've never seen
Funny, that
anyone able
reminds
to do that before.
Huh, I think I have seen someone do that before. Yeah, no,
Really?
I have. Yeah.
Huh. I thought there was only one. I mean, who was it? Maybe it was the same person.
It could be the same person. I don't know. But that's really cool. That's something God, that's really a feat to do. Because don't changelings normally they can't use abilities as other species? Like if you became an Aarakocra, you couldn't really fly off.
I mean, yeah, but they say if there's a will, there's a way, don't they?
Yeah, I mean, if one can do it, maybe they all can.
Exactly. All it takes is the first person willing to take the steps to try. And that's gonna be me.
You know what? I think you can do it. You seem like someone who's extremely determined.
Thank you. I try.
Believe me, I will be rooting for you.
I'm glad. I have the Otto Smith rooting for me.
I'm curious because you said that you've heard about me. I'm curious on what you've exactly
Go
heard.
PP.
Because
Have fun, Rock.
I, I get mixes of things. Some people don't like me. Some people have heard of me but don't think too much of me. You seem to like know of me and actually think I'm a cool person.
Well, yeah. I mean, I've heard it from two different groups. I mean, Ace has said it sometimes, and there's also the Spades have said it a few too many times. But
The
from both
Spades?
of those, I kind of just like, I'm supposedly gifted in sneaking around, so I go snooping, and then I just get interested in the things that you people do, like your whole group. Really crazy.
Oh, well, that's nice to know. I'm scared to ask what they think of me, but
All
I
good
hope they're.
things. All good things. Of course.
I'm gonna insight you. No way I believe that shit.
Go ahead.
Good things, all good things. I don't believe you. Um, uh, fuck. Soft 20.
They're lying, yeah. Not hard to tell.
Yeah, I figured. I'm just gonna give that face of like, it's not gonna hurt my feelings if they don't. I'm okay with that. I'm not the best. I'm nothing like Virtue, where Virtue can do a lot of stuff actually. I'm not Rock, where I can just take heavy blows. I'm more of a sideline character.
Not to me.
Well, that makes me feel better.
Well,
I can get why Ace, says stuff, but why someone like the Spades? If you don't mind me asking.
oh, you don't have to worry about that. They pick someone and then they get really interested in that someone and then they move on to the next person, you know?
What deters their interest?
Sometimes they get bored. Other times they just like doesn't fit what they want anymore. Yeah,
Mhm.
that's really it. That's all I can think of.
All right. Well, I'm sure I don't have to worry about it for now.
Yeah,
I'm sure I'm bored enough that they won't have anything.
exactly. Just keep being your boring self. I mean, that sounded really bad. I didn't mean it that way.
No. I get what you mean. Sometimes it's better to be boring and keep to myself than be out there and see more than what I am.
Exactly. Modesty is a good policy. Not to me.
Yeah. But I'm liking our talks. Would you want to get a drink with me and we can continue speaking?
Sure, why not? I don't really drink much. My mom told me that it turns you into the worst versions of yourself, so I avoid it.
I mean, as long as you're not drinking to that severity, I think a drink wouldn't hurt. Unless you can't hold liquor.
We'll see how far I go.
Well, if you feel woozy, don't feel the need to push yourself. Satyrs are just known to be able to consume a lot of shit.
Will do.
All right, and I guess we'll go to the bar section to get a drink.
Okay. And with that, let's move to Rock Crusher. Are you back from your piss?
Oh, I be returning.
Of course, of course. Rock Crusher, just to give you an update, about what you've been up to. You've gotten a pretty good start, cutting down some trees, cutting them down to the shape that you need them to make the proper court, uprooting some plant life, all in the name of making this volleyball court. And while you are doing your thing, you see the fire genasi, Maverick, that you now know, walk over to you.
Mm-hmm.
Hi. Hi.
Are you having fun? Cutting down.
Potentially, I don't know. When I started this, but I've slowed up a little bit, and I'm realizing that this is quite a feat.
What possessed you?
What possessed me? I'll point like the mountain of sort of cans of beer, which are currently sort of like piling up at the side of the court.
Of course.
She like looks over at it. I see.
Yes.
That is a lot of wood.
Yes. You want to help, or can I help with something?
She's like looking around, just like, sure, why not?
Sure. I'll
Type
toss an axe.
shit. Type
an
shit.
axe.
Yeah.
Toss an axe over.
Gonna start.
Lumberjacking.
Yep. Building. What was it? A volleyball.
I'm really just like cutting down some trees, and it's gonna be like a dirt court. I'm not like trying to make like a fucking hardwood floor.
Right.
This is jungle. This is jungle volleyball.
Jungle volleyball.
It's like beach
Yeah.
volleyball but on mud.
Make a volleyball out of twigs and stuff.
I figured at least someone would have a type of ball or something.
Pellets.
Or it's getting made out of like clay, and it's gonna be like that Aztec shit where you gotta like put it for a tiny hole of your hips.
Ah, yes. Well,
Maverick, can you make a survival check to join this escapade?
oh
With
boy.
add a D6 to it with inspiration.
Of course, that bardness is coming out.
I gotta add a 6.
D6. You gotta roll for it.
6.
Bardic inspiration, baby.
I got it. 12.
Maverick is fun to be around. They're cutting wood. As soon as they finish, you have to take her pieces of wood and then refit it to what you want. But, she's getting it started. And that's what matters.
She's trying her best.
Yeah, precisely.
I don't believe I've ever really had to cut down this many trees before. Oh god.
Inhale
Wood
pollen.
chips.
Yep.
Oh yeah, don't inhale the wood chips. That's bad for your lungs.
Like come out in cinders and like little.
Unless you see, yeah, it's probably alright for us.
Pleasant.
Hey, can you do cool fire shit? Check this
what
out.
would you-
And I'm
what
just
would
gonna breathe like a massive cone of fire into the air.
Well,
Style.
I mean,
Pretty cool, right?
she's like, you can see she's like thinking. She's like, she's thinking hard about this. But I've never tried. My brother, on the other hand, is, how do I put it? He's a little eccentric.
Damn.
He's gay.
My father never.
Like, what kind of eccentric we're talking here? Like, free fire eccentric or like evil eccentric?
Good eccentric? Is that
Okay,
count?
that works. That's good.
He was always the show off. Let's. say that.
Couldn't be me.
As far as I know, he
I-
was always the one. Except, I mean, kind of. We were both.
You keep cutting out.
Oh, we were.
Nope. You
bad.
cut out. Nope. You,
God damn it!
I know. I couldn't tell if you're like
Closer to
stuttering
your
or if you're just.
We were both pretty rowdy, but him.
Didn't get a word of that.
I don't mean to laugh, but it's just.
Believe it or not, me and Jordan have the exact same microphone.
How the fuck did this happen?
I can turn down my sensitivity.
You might. I mean, I don't know because literally Jordan and I bought the same microphone at around
Like-
the same time.
Is it
Yep.
plugged in properly?
It could be. I don't know. I have to. I still have yet to figure out proper microphone settings.
Gotcha.
But I just messed with my sensitivity on Discord because I've been messing around with it a little bit because every time that I would play like Hades or Overwatch, I discovered after Victoria sending a clip that they would hear the atrocity that is my keyboard.
Oh, is it clickety clackety?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Probably means you got your sensitivity too low then.
Yeah. I still don't. Yeah. I don't.
Your mic's cutting out and you're like
Ah!
a little bit quieter.
Yeah. That's what happens.
Mm-mm-mm.
Oops. And I just gotta get my mic really close to my face.
What I have figured out is
a
your
really
brother
funny
is
thing. I think Jordan
eccentric
and I were talking
and good.
Mm-hmm.
in like we're playing
Precisely.
Overwatch, and someone someone complimented my microphone, saying, "Wow, you sound really good." And then Jordan, of course, was like, "Oh, well, I have the same microphone, so my microphone's also gonna sound good." So then they talked, and they're like, "Oh God, your microphone sounds like shit."
Sounds like ass.
Yeah.
Directly after each other, and I was just laughing my ass off because I was so caught off guard.
It was pretty funny. Okay. Okay, what were we on about before?
Your brother. He's eccentric but not evil.
Yeah, he followed the path that my parents were more accepting to, per se. He's a winemaker now.
That's pretty cool. Okay, I like
It
I like wine.
It is.
I like
I'm
wine,
very
yeah,
proud of
wine.
him. I'm very proud. He's made a very good practice in business for himself.
If Stardew Valley has taught me anything, selling wine very profitable.
True that.
What is Stardew Valley?
It's
To
this art game.
Okay.
Question mark. Yeah, selling wine, very profitable business. Yeah, no, respectable trade.
Jesus.
I'm sure if he was here, he would be thanking you profusely.
Oh, I would be thanking him. I like wine.
And I'm sure he would be excited to share what he's made.
Glad we've come to this agreement. So your parents aren't very accepting of your decision to.
Go out and travel the world, aid people.
Yeah, they must be so disappointed in you.
Yeah. Yeah.
God, yeah,
My
you know,
father was.
the decision to go out and help people and
Yeah.
spread goodness. It's awful stuff, really. I would be so disappointed if my child tried to go out and help people.
I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or
I'm
not.
being very sarcastic. Your parents sound like idiots.
Yeah. I
I'm
mean,
sure they're lovely people, but like
I think for them, they just.
going out and helping
just-
people is a very noble cause.
Yeah. I believe they're just worried. You know, They're my parents. What else are they supposed to do? You know, support my every decision in me going off and almost dying trying to aid someone. Come on. What parent would want their child to do? Come on. I mean, unless they raise their child to do that, then
Yeah.
there's some weird parents out there. I've seen.
Hey,
ugh.
hey. Yeah, you know, guilty as charged.
What were your parents like?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I mean, I wouldn't be asking if.
Oh, maybe some other time. It's kind of a bit of a long story. We kind of just wrapped that one up, actually. Kind of took us like 2 years, really.
A year. Calm down now.
Huh? A year?
In real time.
It was like
It
2
was like a
months.
month.
It was like 2 months.
Well, that's not that long. Most family issues last ages,
Yeah, well,
generations.
they're dead.
Oh.
So, yeah.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, no, don't be.
Were they?
No, I mean, were they good parents? Not really.
Okay.
Did I love them? Probably not.
Mm-hmm.
Did I look up to them? Well, one of them at least. The one that I knew. Yeah, I looked up to him, but like
Mm-hmm.
in the way you look up to like a leader.
I see.
Wasn't much of a father, really.
How so?
Wasn't, you know, I don't know, I don't know, okay. I don't know, I lived in the woods for years,
Stop
and I was
getting
exiled from my people for crimes.
Careful now, because you killed them. That's you.
I think I'm going to stop asking questions.
Yes, please do. This is very emotionally
sorry.
sensitive area for me, and I'm not comfortable
sorry.
talking about this at the moment.
sorry.
I have quite a few beers.
I apologize.
Never knew my mother. You know, just sort of the whole way the whole thing worked, just how it went.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure my father wanted the best for me, but didn't turn out great for him, hey?
Well, I think you're a great person from what I've met so far. I mean, we've only known each other for how long has it been since the party started?
Like an hour.
Like an hour?
Maybe
For like
more.
an hour.
My God, I've had like
fine.
20 beers.
Yeah.
Fine, roll a con save. Is that what you want?
I mean, I'm role playing a little. Well, I'm a little buzzed myself actually, but I'm 18 on the con save.
Okay, you're fine. You're
I'm
just
holding mine up.
buzzed. You're fine.
I'm in the championship zone.
Yeah.
So, yeah. It is what it is, you know.
Well, you're right. It is happening.
So what do your parents do? Are they winemakers as well?
My mother is an astrologer,
Cool.
and my father is a butcher.
Interesting combo, but
Yeah.
respectable trade.
Yeah, they never really talked about how they met. So, all I know is that they love each other very dearly. I don't know how or why, but they do. You know.
That's fair enough.
Yeah. My father was a bit more brash, and my mother was caring enough. You know.
Yeah. Butcher astrologer combo.
My father actually did a lot of the. He did a lot. My father. He did a lot of raising me and my brother, but my mother was always there for emotional and she raised us emotionally, and our father raised us technically.
Yeah, well,
So,
yeah,
so-
that's pretty standard.
Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes I miss his cooking.
He cooked for you?
Yes, I mean he was a butcher. He did a
Parents made you meals?
yes.
Oh, wow.
They did.
Is that normal? Do they
I-
our parents normally cook for you?
I would yes.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I mean, of course, when we got older, we would be tasked to help with dinners, but
I just sort of
for the
have to
most.
figure that shit out by myself.
Oh.
This is like after the exile part, but while I was there, it was just sort of like go to the canteen, get food. You know, you're a soldier.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Pulls out a notebook, writes down, parents are supposed to cook for children.
Of course, for when you have kids.
Are you bet?
I have a child. Its name is Daichi.
You're
Are
co-parent.
you writing that
And a
down?
cat.
2 cats.
Quasi and I earn a platonic homosexual relationship.
Precisely. Type shit.
Platonic.
Yes.
You paid child support.
Then
We only kiss occasionally. Okay.
That makes sense.
I don't
Kind of.
I don't believe that it's platonic then.
Yeah, it's platonic kissing.
Okay.
God, Rock Russian Kwasi is a fucking wild dude to think about.
Yeah, no, that's a whole different. That's a kettle of fish. That one.
I was like, whoa. That's a goddamn ship and a half out of every character that you would end up with. It's Quasi.
He is far too old for me.
Wow. Okay, just
Damn.
because he's a god that's been here
Man is
for, like,
man is in his
13?
70s.
You don't want
Yeah,
to date
his
a god?
body looks like 60, but his mind is like 100,000 years old. Don't you want that?
I will be like an old man when I'm 60. I'm like,
Whatever
Dragon
you
Balls don't
say.
live very long.
Whatever you say.
Mm-hmm.
I ship it. Top 1. Rock Crusher's
Mhm.
ex Quasi.
Yes.
real.
Make it
Nah,
happen.
I'm on that. Whatever the hot winky changeling was called.
What, Nux or Ace? There's only 2.
Ace. That's the one.
There
Ace.
you go.
Otto's clearly got a thing for Nux. That one's it's claimed.
Jesus Christ.
Wait, what? I was about to go do something. What the fuck happened?
Don't
See,
worry
I'm
about
not
it,
the
Arthur.
only one
Don't worry
who said
about
it. I'm not the. I literally said in DMs to Ari. I was just like, I know Otto has a type of changelings, but
They spent like half an hour straight talking about drawings. Like
Yeah.
Otto has clearly never been so down bad for anyone ever. Like you could cut the sexual tension with a knife.
oh my god.
Literally.
Are you two fucking finished? Lord, let's just
read,
move
like,
this
read
on.
the room, dude.
Let's move this on. I can say the same about you, bonding over Maverick having good parents and you having shitty parents while cutting up wood in the middle of the goddamn jungle.
That is the
For
most.
real.
That is the best way to bond with a person ever. First of
Yeah.
all, actually,
That's not.
I will
We
move
are
on.
having this.
move on.
Yeah.
Fine. You two continue to talk shit about Rock Crusher's parents. And Maverick explaining that they actually don't have that bad of a childhood.
They're actually the most
When it comes
to my
well-adjusted
parents.
person here.
Yeah, like, oh my god, my parents don't approve of what I do. Yeah, they
That-
cook for me
Yeah.
and they love me and they just are scared for me.
And Rock Crusher's
Yeah.
like, damn, I didn't know my mom, and now I know that she's dead, so.
Maverick is just concerned.
I feel like if Maverick knew about everyone's, parental relationships, I feel like Maverick would be like, "You all need therapy.
Yeah. Wait,
You're
you
a
were never
therapist."
thrown
Yeah.
into a ring, forced to battle to the death in order to show your dominance to someone else? Damn, my dad did that every other weekend. Like, whoa.
Yeah.
Standard.
You
Whoa.
were forced to be
Anyways,
something you weren't comfortable with. Wow.
we'll move on from that.
Yeah,
Thank you, you two.
please.
Move
I think
over
we're gonna.
to Virtue.
Sorry, let's not rip the shit out of Maverick's backstory too much.
Hello.
Because Virtue, Opie, comes up to you.
I was just thinking about her.
Well, look at that. Great minds think alike. And she kind of tugs on your sleeve a little bit and like leans in and says, maybe talk.
Oh, yes, of course. I was just about to go over to you.
Great. Let's take a seat, shall we? You might need it.
Okay. First, I guess we'll go over to wherever Opie takes them and take a seat.
Yeah, you go to an empty table. It isn't on the outskirts of the dance. If anything, it's kind of close to the dance circle, but there's no one around you. And Opie sort of takes a deep breath and fiddles with her thumbs, not really looking at you, and says, I know that you're smart, so you must have already realized that a certain someone is not here.
I did, but I didn't quite want to assume what happened.
This is a little bit of a long story, and I'm sorry to drop this on you, but I really don't have any other time that I could have before this. But this originally wasn't a Summer's Eve celebration. Far from it. Today was supposed to be my wedding day.
Oh no.
That is why Ace is so heavily involved with some of the decorations, seeming some closer to a wedding venue than a random party celebrating summer. But all of our plans for the wedding had to be changed very quickly when we found his body.
Carlos?
During one of our trainings, Elena and I were in the Sardon Swamp for mud water practice, of course, but it got cut short when we saw something floating in the distance. It was a person. The figure was covered in mud and soot, and these weird symbols of a thorned rose. And when we washed everything off, we realized that we knew the person. We knew that it was Harlow. Harlow is dead. He was the strongest person that either of us, any of us, had ever known. Elena and I, we were completely thrown into a fit of confusion after finding his body. I began to cry. I was so confused, but Elena, she was angry. She recognized the symbols, but wouldn't tell me what they were. Whatever they were, it caused her to immediately turn around and start heading somewhere. I stopped her and tried to ask what was going on, but she wouldn't listen, and I ended up having to pin her to the ground for her to just listen to me. She accused me for not caring for my fiancé, her brother. She said, "You have no right to choose how much I care about my fiancé, is what I told her. He helped me become who I am today, and I need you to calm down, Elena. We'll take his body, go back to Os Lannis, and figure this out. I yelled at her, but she wouldn't listen. She said, I'm sorry, I shouldn't repeat what she said, but eventually I managed to calm her down and get both of them back to Os Lannis. But the arguing didn't stop. She wouldn't stop talking about him, about me, about you. And that was all the way until she ran away. Though I don't know where she is. But Maverick is a closer friend of mine because of that. She found me when I was distraught, and when I told her everything that had happened, she wanted to help find Elena. And I was hoping that she could join you on whatever next journey you go on. But I don't know. I went through looking through her stuff to try and find a clue as to where she went. And under her pillow, I found this. Opie pulls out a letter from the pocket of her dress. I was the one to find it, but I think it was meant for you. She puts the note on the table. It's folded to where you can't see the words. Please wait to read it. I'll leave you alone. While you do, do not hesitate to find me again after you're done, just if you need any support. I'm sorry for probably ruining this party, but I just couldn't hold on to it any longer. But I'll leave you alone. She puts a hand on your shoulder and gives you a gentle pat. I'm so sorry, Virtue, she says before leaving you alone at this table. What do you want to do?
First, she would take the paper, kind of staring at it for a while, admittedly afraid to see whatever is in this. But then Virtue will open it and read its contents.
The letter is slightly warped, with some of the words being slightly smudged as if little droplets of water had gotten onto it. The handwriting is very sporadic, but you do recognize it as Elena's handwriting. The letter says, and I'll send you this afterwards if you want it, it says, Everyone, I know that you all are mostly curious as to where I have gone. Am I okay? When am I coming back? Where am I? Unfortunately, I am not writing this to answer any of your questions. I have learned so many new things in a very short amount of time. No, I have learned too much information in a short period of time. Any normal person would buckle under the weight of a mountain. How is information any different? I have done what is best for me right now, to cope with it all. No, I am not dead, but also no, I am not coming back. For too long, I have been stuck being a pawn to everyone, yet having no idea what for. But now I've learned. I was given the choice, and the choice that I chose does not have any of you in it. I have found my heart in the cards, and I am on the right side of history now. Goodbye. And if we ever end up crossing paths again, I hope it does not end up with blood on the floor. Don't come find me. Sincerely, Elena King.
Oh, damn.
Hmm.
You stay seated for a moment as many thoughts flicker through your head. I won't try and impose thoughts on you. You know what they are. But you just think about everything that was just dumped onto you in a bombshell in the middle of a party. People are dancing around you. It's crazy to think about how your world, as you know it, is kind of all gone with just one conversation and one letter. And
I was just broken up with over a letter. Oh
Oh
my
shit,
god.
yeah, I forgot you guys were dating. Damn, that's rough. It's like text message.
Yeah.
you
Oh my
stare
god.
at this letter and you see a hand sort of being held out next to you. You look up, and this perfectly bleached white hand belongs to no one other than Ace. He doesn't have a smirk on his face, nothing mischievous, nothing conniving. He isn't even smiling. He just looks down at you with a straight face. His eyes dart away from you, not being able to fully look you in the eyes. It almost looks like he is embarrassed, in a sort. Oh, don't look at me like that. Can a man get a nice gesture without being looked at like he has 3 heads?
You know something?
I am merely offering you a hand to dance. You aren't the only one that can tell when someone isn't happy, and right now you are the definition of someone that needs something to help them get their mind off of things. And a dance is a perfect solution to that.
But first, you kind of like take a deep breath, fold up the piece of paper, and put it in their bag before taking Ace's hand.
You see Ace's hand ever so slightly flinch away from you as you get closer, but it quickly returns to its same position as you accept his proposal. Ace pulls you up from your chair as you take his hand and holds out his elbow for you to wrap your arm in his. Do you accept?
Sure. Yep.
He held out he held out his hand to you with his right hand, which means that this arm is the fake one. And wrapping your arm in his, you feel how strange this fake arm really is. I mean, it looks just like his other arm. The texture matches his other arm almost exactly, but it moves in a way that just screams that it's fake. There isn't any slight twitching. You can't even tell if he can feel you touching his arm. It definitely doesn't react to your touch, though. You can say that. Ace looks you in the eyes for a moment, but his eyes seem a little bit glossed over. Not in like the fashion of him being possessed or anything. It just doesn't seem like he's all the way here, you know? Ace snaps his fingers and the band slowly shifts from an upbeat jazz tune to a slower, more dramatic classical piece. Whoa, it's the wrong fucking person. Ace looks away from you and towards Nux, who is talking with Otto. Nux responds with a quick nod and then gives Otto a bow and tells you that they'll be right back. And they rush towards the stage. Their voice booms as they say, "All right, everyone, let's relax a little bit with our next song. A classical piece you may not have heard before. Find a partner and let's see how much of the waltz you know," before leaving the stage. Do you want to try and perform the waltz, or just want to... What do you want to do with the dance? That's what I'm saying.
I feel Virtue would follow Ace's lead, so if Ace went to do the waltz, Virtue would follow along.
Okay. Ace definitely does lead this dance. His moves are fluid and come like second nature to him. You have danced before, the person you dance with. You know, we don't need to talk about that.
Yeah.
His touch is
Yeah.
very gentle, and it doesn't look like he's not trying to hurt you. Okay. If anything, it feels like he's trying his absolute hardest to barely touch you. He's also barely looking at you either. It is very unfortunate, you know, your girlfriend, or guess I should say ex-girlfriend. It's not every day you can say that your significant other broke up with you over a letter, then vanished next day.
It would definitely be a first for me.
You know,
Go on.
I may or may not know where she is gone.
I assume you're not going to tell me.
Ouch. That was quite rude. I guess I won't now.
Why?
You're being
Please.
rude to me.
I'm sorry.
I'll give you a hint, then. The place that she went is an anomaly to this continent. Not recognized or cared for by any specific tribe. People there have learned to survive because of governmental bait. But if you were to go, it would surely be your checkmate.
Write that down. Write that down.
You know where it is, you just don't want to say it.
You're right.
Ace looks at you, holding proper eye contact for the first time in this entire dance. I know what you're thinking, Virtue. You want to immediately run from this party and find Elena and get her out of that place. But you know better than anyone that running in there without any preparation is a death sentence, especially for you.
I know.
Both of our lives were ruined in that city, Virtue. I may be the only other person here that understands the depths of what that city can do to someone. Don't take this as me caring for you, and don't take it from me faking it that I don't care about you either. I just know your mind would go there. And take it from Ace. This city offers nothing but picked up scabs ready to bleed you dry. And I know that there isn't anything stopping me or you from going there. So just know that when you do, your whole life is going to change again. Just as life has changed for your group, for your friends, it is going to change you, and it is going to change her. And I'm not talking about Elena.
Out of character? Her? uh...
Virtue casually going through everybody.
No idea what I'm thinking right now. I'm like putting together shit. Thank you for the warning, and I thank you for the dance as well, though that you're not too uncomfortable.
I have a little pick-me-up helping along the way.
You don't need to pretend if you don't want to dance with me or any of that sort. I assume you do want to tell me this, but no, you don't have to force yourself to do it in these ways.
If only life was that easy, Virtue.
I wish it would be.
That is something we can agree on. The song slowly begins to fade, signifying the end of the song and the end of the dance. Everyone slowly starts to separate from their partners and moving back to the usual vibe, the upbeat vibe of the party. Ace lets you go, but still staying close. His eyes turn into a slight, going from blue to almost a maroon color, as he goes and leans in close to your ear and says, "You didn't think that you were the last of the Amars, did you?" Ace leans back and picks up your hand and kisses the back of it, his deep maroon eyes staring up at you. He twirls around without giving you a chance to respond and begins to walk away, not towards the rest of the party, but out of it altogether. He turns his head behind you to look at you one last time, still with that deep maroon-colored eyes. He points towards the back of his ear and then blows you a kiss and walks away. And you feel something hard tucked from behind your ear. What do you do?
Two things. One, I wanted to insight check that bit.
Of course.
My main questions would be, was that it's just that whole bit. One, Amar was a last name that was not assigned to Virtue. So I'm like, okay. Two, was that still Ace? Did I was that still Ace? Was that general intention and shit? I don't know anymore, man. I'm prone for several loops right now. You just dropped so much on me. I'm like,
Good.
What do I do?
It's the goal.
32.
1. You can tell that it still in your heart, it feels like Ace. The way that he says it, he just has this particular way of saying words, way of articulating things that is very hard to recreate. But it does feel off from what you know of him, of how Ace usually hates touching you, other than the few times that he, again, was weirdly touchy with you. This just seems like another one of those times, like back when you were falling and he picked you up and literally kissed you. That felt weird. This felt just as weird. But then paired with a different eye color, it just feels off. And two, the line that he said felt genuine. He did say the last of the Amars, but you can take that as any way that you would want to. So it seems like himself, just a little bit off.
I have to ask, did the nails also, I know because you said that he seemed perfect unlike his usual stuff. Did his nails, was there anything specifically off? So say, like, were his nails ever changing?
You could you could tell that his nail color never actually shifted to something else. It did look, specifically when he had his hand held out to you really close and you could see his nails better, it looked as though something was changing about him, but either there's something on top of it covering most of that change, or something's going on to where you can't fully see it, but it is still there. Was, I guess, because he's gone, but...
Okay. And I swear, if this thing behind my ear is a card, I'm sure Virtue will then reach for what's behind their ear.
You pull out an Ace of Hearts card.
Yep.
Written on one side of it says, "Find your heart in the cards arena."
This is so much cryptid shit. Oh, okay, okay. Wow. Honestly, okay, a part of me wants to follow him, but I'm also sitting here like, is that a good idea?
I heard the words arena, so.
No, bad. Go back into your mute. Yeah, no, I'm debating if I want to follow or not. Because he hasn't disappeared, he's just walking away, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. You know what? I feel like that was in my instincts, so I feel like Virtue will trail a bit behind. Like Virtue would call out to Ace question mark to see if they could regain his attention.
Yeah, when you're farther out into the...
Yeah.
away from everyone. You see his posture strain up a little bit as he turns around. His eyes are back at that bluish color that they usually are.
What happened to you?
I could be saying the same about you, couldn't I? Isn't that kind of rude?
I would answer.
Well, we're two different people, Virtue.
I say this out of concern for you.
Just because you know one version of me does not mean that there are more out there. I am perfectly fine the way that I am. It's best to stop questioning and just go back to enjoying your party.
Is you... I'm not saying there's anything wrong with you. I would never say that. But you have... It just always seems like I'm talking to something different. And especially now with your eyes, I want to understand you, Ace. I don't want to know your heartbreak. I don't want to know your whole story unless you wanted me to. I just want to understand.
He opens his mouth slightly, but then closes his eyes with almost a wince. It's just how I've grown up. My body doesn't like to react normally to things, so the colors of the more superficial parts of myself change. My nail color changes, so does my eyes. It's as simple as that.
Okay. I just... Thank you. I know you most likely will never trust me in any way.
Virtue, just
Yes.
go back to your party. I don't want to hear it. Without you being able to respond, he turns back around and starts walking a bit faster. And you see him sort of holding on to his head, rubbing it as he walks away.
Virtue, will... At that point, I don't see Virtue heading back to the main liveliness of the party, but I don't see Virtue, following any further.
Mm-hmm.
Could I have, writing of the...
The letter?
Preferably the letter, what was on the card, and,
Gosh, I see so much of me. Lord.
Sorry! I just want to copy and paste it.
The letter, the
It's my
card,
note.
and something else. What did you...
Oh no, I was thinking about, the one other thing, but I think I'll just, rewatch the thing.
Mm.
We good.
Thanks for...
Yeah, I think Virtue would just probably go to some kind of tree and just sit down and just stay there.
Okay, there you go, brother. Okay, and wait.
Oh, it's comma Marina. Huh.
With that, let's move over to Otto.
Yeah.
It seems
Damn,
this
that was-
night is coming close to an end. Not exactly like the very last thing you could do, but everything is sort of settling down. Some people are starting to leave. Some people are becoming too drunk to function like a normal human being. But what are you up to?
I'm gonna be honest, I feel like when Virtue and Ace were dancing, Otto probably started drawing those two. Probably did like a sketch of them and was probably trying to color it.
That's creepy as fuck, dude.
How is that creepy? They look nice. There's some good-looking people.
Obviously, you don't know that an artist will do observational drawing.
Saying like if they were just
It's like
taking a
taking a stalker
photo of you,
photo.
it's weird. Yeah, it's weird. I think it's weird.
Well, if Virtue has a problem with it, by the time I show it to them, then okay, fine. I'll get rid of it. But till then, I'm keeping it. Fuck you. And I'm probably gonna offer to see if the other person wants to draw with me.
The other person, they have a name.
I'm blanking on names right now after the fact.
Nux!
It's called weird. Yeah.
Your beloved.
Oh, I just say it so loudly. Fuck.
Sorry.
That was so much.
But anyways, yeah, I'll offer them like a third sketchbook, one of my spare ones, and offer it to them for when they're doing their dance.
Nux agrees and takes it, but looking over at their drawings, you see that it is, Virtue's there, but it's more of like, you got the basic outline of Virtue is there, but Nux is focusing on finishing Ace first, you gotta get the details right,
I mean, to be fair, I probably would have tried to do Ace first because of the fact I see Virtue every day. So I probably would have done Ace first as well.
Every once in a
Try to
while,
get
Nux
him
looks
better.
over and critiques and goes like, no, Ace wouldn't look at someone like that. And Morbid and this like get way too detailed into things that normal people probably wouldn't see on even their closest friends. But you appreciate the help.
Yeah, I'll still take it in, and I feel like once they're done with Ace and they're moving to Virtue, I'll probably do the same thing. Maybe not in the same details, but like point out little smaller things.
Can you make a performance check to see how good your portrait is?
Sure.
Don't mess this up, Ari.
I got a natural 20.
Yes.
Well, look at that. Got it where it matters when drawing a picture of your friend and their frenemy, enemy. Lord knows what's going on there.
I'm just gonna say this interaction did not help with the rumors.
But your drawing is great. Some of it is, not to toot my own horn, the help of Nux giving you ideas and like helping with some things. But generally, you just notice that over time, your art has improved quite a lot, and you are very proud of this art piece that you have made.
I have a very random question. Because I'm probably focusing a lot on these two, and I'm assuming when doing Ace, and especially because Nox is pointing things out, when it came to the whole maroon eyes, did I see that as I was working on the art piece? Or, because I assume I have to look up and down.
Ace's eyes were never maroon during the dance. They turned that maroon color after the dance was over. And you couldn't even really see his face that well because the ear that he leaned in to talk to Virtue was the one that was on the opposite side of Virtue that you can't see. And he basically immediately walked out after that point, so you didn't see it. Personally, no.
Okay. I wanted to make sure if Otto accidentally colored Ace's eyes maroon by accident.
Whoa.
I mean, I was just going off what's there, color-wise.
Was there anything else you'd like to do during this party?
No, probably continue talking with them, comparing artworks, thanking them for the tips. Granted, majority of them were on Ace, but Ace looks a lot better, I guess.
Of course.
I guess also tell them that if they ever want to hang out, even if for something simple, like drawing something random, that they wouldn't mind at all.
Okay. With that, the last thing we will do is move back over to Maverick and Rock Crusher. And I am happy to say that through all of this bombshells dropped on, stalker photos being drawn, you all have absolutely perfected this volleyball court. Is there a net? No, it's just a dirt patch, but it's a good ass dirt patch.
I think we did a pretty good job.
Yeah. It's a shame there's no people.
She looks around and they're all at the people are all on the dance floor or whatever. Just
Yeah. Yeah, it was a good distraction, I suppose.
Yeah.
I'm sure
Never
everything's
did.
going. I'm sure everyone over there is having a great time.
Oh yeah, they all look like they're having so much fun.
Oh yes, so much fun. Totally nothing emotionally taxing.
Oh no. Yeah, I mean,
Pure enjoyment.
Look at Virtue over there. I bet that's the biggest smile they can ever have. Even though
I'm sure Virtue is finally cutting
Are we
loose.
playing
And
hide
she's
and seek? Oh my
Oh,
god!
she's
yeah.
been under so much stress recently, and I'm so glad they've finally got a chance to just relax.
oh, but that's amazing.
Really hope they're doing okay. You know what? We should give them something. We should go in there and we should sing a little song for Virtue and just.
Maybe pass on the
Yeah.
singing.
Okay. I mean, I could do a little thing on my drum, but that's about it.
Okay. I mean, I will.
I'm just spitballing here. It's not concrete.
I will clap for you.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Rafa starts playing hot press buttons on his drums.
Let's go check on the others, right? Sure. Yeah. They're having a good time. Yeah. So what's gonna happen?
Okay. Who do you want to go first?
Otto's being arrested for stalking. Virtue's crying in a corner.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Ace is nowhere to be seen.
Hey man. So you
It's never been more over.
Are you walking over to Virtue? Is that what you're
Yeah,
doing?
I'm just walking back into the party and sort of just
Yeah.
assessing
Virtue's
the
in the
situation.
forest right now.
Yeah,
Oh.
the woods. You can.
And I am proficient in survival, so I can find her.
That is, man, that is true.
Why do I want to roast stove?
You don't know I'm looking for you.
Roast stove. I mean, I feel like Virtue's hiding himself right now. Virtue doesn't want to be found right now.
I
I
could
don't
have
think
stood,
anyone wants to be found after an emotional taxing
Yeah.
party.
getting broken up with. Some's up with Ace again. I'm
So
sure
where's Ace?
you found who's this person? Arena, who knows? Erina, whichever one you want. Either way, the Lord knows.
Is
Maybe
Ace
we
left?
should.
What?
Is Ace gone?
Yeah.
Damn.
What, did you want to talk to him?
I desire him carnally.
Of course. I forget that you're
Well,
his
I'd make
biggest
sure that he
fan.
has a store
It's your favorite character in the whole campaign.
Yeah, well, it is now.
After that dress, of course.
A lot of soul searching.
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
Perhaps we should go find your friend Otto. What's their name?
I'm sure they're being arrested or something. They probably sat with the other kids.
Arrested?
They have a tendency to do like stalkery stuff, like draw people who have the permissions. It's very weird, very inappropriate things.
Okay.
Hey man, roll a perception check to assess how you've been gone for the entire party, so Lord knows
Yeah.
what might have changed between those.
It's a
Both
23.
of us. Wow.
If you want to.
You did TF as a 23,
Yeah, I got
right?
23 for
Yeah,
you.
okay.
I'm waiting for the other one.
Roll your damn dice.
They muted. I think I heard a knock at their door, so I think they're dead. Knocked on
Oh,
the door.
that's fine. It's okay. We'll just use yours. Rock Crusher, you notice that a bunch of people have already left, or they're too drunk to really comprehend
back.
anything. You don't see Virtue in the party, but you do see Otto at a table, still talking to Nux from before. They're both geeking over drawings again, and it looks like they are drawing something.
Young love.
I wonder what
Wait.
they're drawing.
No, I think we should leave them to it, though. More concerned about virtue.
Okay.
Well, I mean, you can go and check them if you want, but I'm
Whenever Virtue disappears, Rock Crusher's like, what are
Yeah.
they doing?
something sinister is afoot.
I mean, you have betrayed the party multiple times, so...
Shut the hell up.
What?
I'm gonna go check on what they're doing.
I'm gonna put my tracking skills to work. I'm gonna try and find Virtue. I know what perfume she wears.
Okay.
Becomes a fucking
make
bloodhound.
an
All right.
Investigation check.
God damn it.
I sent you something clear just so your
I got it.
information.
I got it.
Okay. Come on. Here we go. 14.
You do not find Virtue Amar.
Fuck. Alright, cool. In that case. Spells, cantrips, thaumaturgy. Make your voice boom 3 times as loud for up to a minute. And I'm just gonna go. Virtue!
Oh my god.
I will say,
Oh
Virtue,
my
you can hear this. It's hard to not hear it.
Wait, what else did you just say? I heard Virtue and I heard.
Hey!
Hey. I'll say I don't think Virtue will respond to that at this moment. Maybe roll their eyes internally.
It's like you're stuck in a bear trap.
Don't make me. I will.
Wow, I can't believe you'd leave Otto's stuck in a bear trap, Virtue. Wow, okay. Priorities, right?
I have a high ass insight. Don't even try.
Are you in the fit state to be inciting my magical shouts through the woods?
I think so.
Okay.
Cool. We rolling for this?
Oh, what? You want to roll for it? Okay.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Okay.
That's be performance, I imagine.
Or deception.
Oh, deception. What have I got? Yeah, I mean, it's the same for both.
29.
Oh, I'll roll performance. I'm not being malicious about it. 17.
He, in fact, lied about Otto being stuck in a bear trap.
Not budging.
Okay, I lied about the bear trap. Where are you?
Everyone at the party is sort of looking at Rock Crusher. The people that We're
Yeah, I'm really curious how Otto's reacting to this.
people that were performing are just like not really doing
Who's
anything
got
Otto,
time?
anymore.
Doesn't
Otto looks
notice
up
me.
for a minute. I feel like after Otto heard like Otto's in a bear trap, Otto like looks up like hella confused. Looks at Nest, just like looks around, just like what the fuck?
Is someone
Why
dabbling
am I
with
brought into this?
invincible weapons again?
I don't know. I don't know at this point. Jesus. Why can't we be normal for once?
Sound like
I can't
mum.
I swear I can't go anywhere without him screaming Virtue's name.
That sounds terrible. Take that back right
Interesting.
now.
Are they like
Take that back right now.
in love or something?
Hmm?
Are they like in love or something? You can be honest with me.
No.
And why is he so nervous
I
about who
don't-
she is?
I don't know. That's a good question.
From the short 3-minute
mean-
interaction that I had with her, she seemed pretty, like, emotionally prepared to live on her own. I didn't think that she'd be into that.
I mean, Virtue is already with somebody. I'm pretty sure Virtue is either pansexual or is a lesbian. I'm not sure yet.
They fruity as hell.
But straight
Maybe
is
he
definitely
is
not one
too.
of them. And I'm pretty sure he is fruity.
That makes sense.
It does. I don't know. I'd compare their relationship to like siblings, except Rock Crusher is like more annoying. Probably the annoying sibling, of the two.
I mean,
And
I'm an
Virtue
only
kinda
child,
acts
but
like
I'll
the adult.
I'll nod my head like I know the analogy you're trying to give.
Okay, think of it this way. Think if you had to live with someone, you grew up with them, like let's say a very close friend, but they're blood related and they're extremely annoying and you can't really get rid of them.
Gotcha.
But you love them really.
I mean,
That's
my
kinda
brother's actually
cute.
here, and I'm like,
Kind of sweet.
yeah. They've had their ups and downs. I hope they're getting better. I don't want to look too much into it, but I think they're getting better. But Virtue is known to go off on their own sometimes. Probably either back to Ace is even here. Maybe talk to Ace, honestly. I don't know why, but they're probably talking.
I've tried. That is not a good idea.
Yeah. I was gonna say hi to Ace, but after the whole dance, Ace kind of dipped.
Yeah, I love watching. No, what are you
You
doing,
can be honest.
friend? Rock Crusher pal? That was your name, right?
Yeah. Oh well. I can't find Virtue. So I'm just gonna set up a camp and start cooking a stew here in the woods.
You are
We're still at the
lucky that
party.
most people have gone already, and this is the end of the party.
I know, I'm like just like making food and putting out the bedroll for Virtue when she returns.
Wait, are you staying
Unobtrusively.
here?
Yeah, I'm staying here. Where else should I go?
This is
warm.
the
We're in the
party
jungle.
thing, unless you're going deeper into the wood. Why would we set up a camp here?
There's lights. Everyone's leaving.
I
It's
mean,
clear.
at this rate, you might as well
There's
just
food, there's
go
water.
to the Evergreen.
Yeah, why
camping.
don't-
Okay. God, have you guys ever been to a party before? Okay, the part of the fun is just sort of sleeping outside, but I'm sober enough that I can actually put a bedroll out and make food.
What party have you slept? I've never fallen asleep at a party.
Usually you just wake up in a bush. You just wake up in a bush, which is really bad if you're cold-blooded.
I'm
I
rather
guess I
No.
could stop you, but
Do you want food or do you not want food? Okay.
There's food here.
Slept at a party?
Yeah,
Yeah,
cool.
there is food here.
Cold food. It's been sat there since we got here, like 4 hours ago.
I'm pretty sure they
Probably
have
stale.
using magic.
We're in a jungle.
I'm pretty sure they're
Probably
using
covered in
magic.
bugs.
Okay. Have
Bug
you
food.
thought about the idea that maybe your friend doesn't want to be here right now? I mean, I don't know them
Yeah.
that well, but
Hey,
from
well, I want to be here, and you know, setting up a
Virtue
nice,
really want.
comfortable area if they decide they wish to return to us at some point once they have had their moment to contemplate in the jungle.
I hope
That
that
is
they're okay.
I'm not going to leave.
rather
I'm
kind
not going
of
to
you.
leave. I don't know where they've gone. So I'm going to stay at the place they know we are until they're finished.
you hear the
If they want to talk, they can talk. If
You
they
can-
don't, they can just go to bed.
the music begins to fade, and everyone starts gathering their things, and Opie walks up to all of you and says, "Well, the party has now ended, seeing as it is now morning. Thank you all for coming. It was wonderful having you and seeing you all again. But, yes, the party is over now. Is there a reason you have a
Yeah.
bedroll on the ground?"
Yeah, I'm going to shoot to
He
bed.
wants to sleep here.
Oh.
Or I'm just going to wait. Not necessarily sleep, but more sort of wait.
Okay.
Virtue's gone off into the jungle. We don't really want to sort of leave without them.
Yeah, like I said, is valid.
Oh, of course, I understand. You can give them as much time as they need. We'll just pick up around you and then wait for you to leave, okay? Spend as much time as you need here.
I might help clear
You know,
up.
picking up some stuff.
Yeah, I'll help clear up.
Sure, why not?
Yeah, help.
All right, let's go. Let's start helping picking up. Well, we are going to be waiting for Virtue, so might as well keep ourselves occupied.
Occasionally, I will go back and sort of stir the pot of just random stew I have made.
Of course.
Rock,
I
what
found,
do
I
you
found a
do
couple.
with
I found a
this?
couple of
Chef.
like monkeys or something. It's soup
Oh
to
my
Macau.
God.
Maverick is gonna look at you with a very concerned look.
Why
There's
are you
loads of
just
them.
making food from thin air? Why didn't you just do that?
I'm good at catching animals. What do you want from me? There's no rabbits in the jungle.
You're
All
making
those
it out
frogs
of
gotta go
monkeys.
somewhere.
People eat monkeys. I'm talking. Well,
I don't eat
like,
monkeys.
okay, why are you even concerned? It's not like related to them. You're not like human.
They're not.
Okay, if it was like an iguana, would you be like, oh god, that's disgusting? That's like my cousin.
I've never had an iguana.
Iguana.
I'm pretty sure you've eaten an iguana, Rock.
Yeah, I probably would, but I'm
You
allowed to do
have,
it
I
because it's
remember
my
this.
cousin. Regardless, okay, the point's just done. It's just a monkey. Who gives a shit? They're everywhere.
I don't
Okay,
want
it's good
to
meat.
eat.
Yeah, but some places, have permits on certain animals not to be hunted.
Not here. Okay,
How did you know that?
because this is a pseudo medieval fantasy setting where the National Park Trust doesn't exist.
Next, some fucking.
Sorry to get a little meta
No.
about it, but you know.
So next week, just a fucking random ranger comes out pointing at Rock, being like, "Sir, are those monkeys? Those are
Sir,
protected
this
by
is not
magic."
monkey. It's not monkey season, sir. I'm gonna need to see a
Yeah,
permit.
the Rock
But
gets like a fine.
I think
They were coming right for me, officer. I feared for my life.
I'm gonna make this the end of this session. As you all help
Oh my
Opie cleaning up the party and Rockcrusher finishes his monkey stew, we'll leave Virtue alone in the jungle for a little bit longer, as when we see each other next time, we'll go over all of that.